p.m., which means it's time for the late night stream. How's it going, everyone? We had kind of a short daytime stream. That's because I started a little later than I wanted to. And we didn't get to do the fossil box break. However, I've got all the packs now, so we totally can. We're ready to do the fossil custom, number 4. And number 5's already started. And in front of us, we have some Topps booster packs, by the way. Take a look at this, huh? So these Topps cards, I opened some of these in my TikTok account. If you didn't see me open them, run over there and watch that, or at least watch it after the live stream. Excuse me, you can find a link to my TikTok account in the description if you want to go watch that. And these are supposed to be blue label, but when you open them up, they're black label. I'm wondering if I should save one for grading. I tell you what, I'm going to save 2 of these for grading. I'll send these off, get them graded as packs. Oh, speaking of grading, let's bring back pack grading, okay? So I'm going to bring back pack grading for just PSA right now. I'll figure the other stuff out later, okay? Give me a second. I should have worked on that. I forgot. There's so much I'm always working on, I actually forget everything I need to do. All right, I'm just bringing back one thing. PSA grade tier 1, $40. Okay, that's it for now. As for these guys, these booster packs will cost $1.99. No, I'm kidding. Can you imagine that? Back in the day, these cost $1.99. You'd walk into Target or Walmart or whatever, and you'd buy these for $2. It's crazy to think how much they cost now. Really impressive how Pokemon cards have gone up in price. So I tell you guys what, in case you haven't actually watched this on YouTube, I'm going to go ahead and open one more for myself because I don't think I'll get to open a lot of these over time. So I'm going to open one more just for myself, just for fun. Are you ready? You guys want to see what's in these? I know you're hyped. You don't have to lie. Ooh, pull an Ivysaur. That's actually pretty cool, right? Ivysaur. So that's Ivysaur Topps. Each pack comes with 1 holo. That means you could pull Charizard holo out of here, and that would be an extremely valuable pull. But you know, there's also Pikachu, there's Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Charmander, all of their mid-evolutions. Let's see what we got here. Now, amongst here, I might also grab a Charizard, right? So here's Dugtrio, Nidoking, James. I pulled Jesse in the TikTok, so that's kind of cool. Here's Abra, Geodude, and Bulbasaur. All right, non-holo Bulbasaur. So I'll go ahead and sleeve these up. And you really got to be careful with these because their edges are pointy. And if their edges get blunted, that's no good. How much for these? So for these packs, I'd like to sell them for $80 a pack. And if you buy them, yeah, $80 a pack. I was going to say if you buy them, I might live ship them to you, but maybe not, now that I'm thinking about it. Nidoking. There's only a few packs. If you guys ultimately don't want to open them, the truth is I'll open all of them for myself. He says, I bet those smell great. I was thinking of just saving them for like TikTok, to be honest. Okay, we'll toss this over here. He says, 80, geez. Yeah, you know, you get a guaranteed holo foil. And these are from 20 years ago. They're quite old. And honestly, the whole pack is gradable in my opinion. I mean, look, these aren't like regular packs. And you can pull a holographic Charizard or a non-holo Charizard. I don't know what to tell you. They're really cool. He says, I want one. Yeah, be careful, actually. There's a very limited number of these. Let's count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's a total of 8 left. I've opened 4 of them for myself. And a total of 8 left. How much is the Zard in a PSA 10? I think he's going for like over 1,000 probably. I mean, a whole lot. Okay, so the idea that these are only $80 is kind of low, in my opinion. I'm going to go ahead and sleeve these up real fast while we're talking. We're waiting for a list to generate of people who want to open up packs. Yeah, if you hit the Charizard, you'll probably get a very good return on that. Okay, here's Dugtrio. Did I save 2 of them? Yeah, I saved 2 of them for grading. Where did you buy them? from Kmart.com. Hey, mister, long stream tonight? Probably more of a standard stream. We'll try to go for about 4 or 5 hours, maybe. I got these at Target for $1.99. Didn't you pay attention? Price is right there. Did you buy any tops with the PSA 10? Yeah, so I have a PSA 10 Chrome Charizard. Actually, I also have a 9 Chrome Charizard. We want custom fossil. That's right, guys. Before we open any packs, it is time to do the custom fossil. Okay, here's the Geodude. When you get Evos? Hopefully tomorrow, but actually I don't know what day they'll arrive. I bought them, actually I bought them like 2 days before we ran out, because I was anticipating that we were going to run out. There we go. Not bad from one booster pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to send all 8 cards out to grade. Put that away. I'll put these to the side for now, and it is time for the Fossil Custom. So this is custom number 4. A booster box of my own custom booster packs. I just bought one of them. Can you open it first? No, because these guys technically bought all these way before you. They're all waiting. So let's get these done. These guys get to go first. They've been waiting much longer. Here we go. Let me count these packs up. 36 of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. 36 packs, 36 names. We're going to go ahead and shuffle the packs this time, so it could pull on the first pack. We don't know. We've been doing the energy card system where we shuffle energy cards. We're going to shuffle the actual booster packs because it's really not that hard to shuffle 36 packs, is it? My hands are like a card sorting machine. I've been doing this for a while. I'd get a job at a casino if I ever couldn't do this. Oops. Did you see that Charizard go flying? Mr. Are high in Bang Energy? I've never actually had a Bang Energy. You should buy me one and ship it. Ship it over here. It feels good to be back. What's up, man? Oops. That's pretty shuffled, wouldn't you agree? Okay. We have begun. How should I situate this? Mr. Ricardo Marquez, pulling a very cold round of rares. Sorry, Mr. Ricardo. Oops. That's no good. Stop. Haunted. Pulling a hollow wishy-washy. Sorry, Haunted. Mr. Haunted. When are you going to be the guy who pulls the hot stuff, huh? Ryan Brewery on 3. Pulling my Choke Me Daddy. Where are we going to find Ryan Brewery? We're going to find him over here in the R box, right? Let's see if he has a bag. Ruben, Ryan Payne, Robin, Robert, Ryan. Wait. Oh, okay, Robert. Okay, he's not in the R box. Is he in the lower R box? Patrick, Ryan Burry. He's in the lower R box. Oh, he had 2 packs, huh? Okay, so that's pack number 1. How about pack number 2, Mr. Ryan? Pulling around reverse hollows. Sorry, Mr. Ryan. Okay, there you go, Mr. Ryan. Alexander Hurst. Pack number 1, Tapu Koko. And pack number 2, Gardevoir V. All right, very nice. I never win these. Would be nice to do it tonight. It's pretty tough, actually, if you think about it. You know, if you're talking about the... everybody gets a pull. But if you're talking about the fossil pull, only one person has a shot at that, right? And there's 36 people, so it's pretty low odds. Kind of like pulling out the Charizard. Who's going to pull a Charizard? Okay, we're 7 packs deep. Sean Leon is next. Sean. Oh! There we go, guys. When we shuffle the packs up like that, the person can pull the hot pull very early. Sean Leon. Fossil first. Congratulations, Sean. Didn't Sean win before? No way. Sean won last time. Sean won over here. No way, dude. Sean picking up another pack. That's 2 for Sean. Wow. Sean's going to have to teach us how it's done or something. There you go, Sean. We're going to go ahead and go through the rest of the rounds now. Number 8 is Mike's side. Mike's side picking up Raichu. Where's Mike's side? There it is. Yeah, that's pretty dang lucky. Patrick Wu picking up Full Art Dedenne. That's actually a hit. Mr. Patrick Wu picking up a Full Art Dedenne. Very cool. Let's go ahead and get you your first bag. Wait, I think he had a bag. Did he have a bag? Yes, he just didn't have very much in it. Here you go, mister. That's not so bad, is it? Stephen Tripp. Picking up Virizion. I think this is like from no, not Burning Shadows. Lost Thunder. Yeah, that's not too bad either. Stephen Tripp. Shizox. Here's Stephen Tripp. Giovanni Bonaire. Just around hollows, Mr. Giovanni. Oops. Giovanni, let's see. Do you have a bag? It's always harder to get to the G box because it's all the way on the left. So you have to like clear like a pathway to it, you know what I mean? Henry. Here we go, Mr. Giovanni. Johnny Ceruzzi picking up 2 hollows. Mr. Johnny. Johnny Ceruzzi. Should be like right here. I swear to God, we just looked him up the other. Shouldn't he be like right in the front? Husway, John Targus, Jonas. Oh, okay, he's not in that one. Here it is, Johnny Ceruzzi. Got it. Morgan John. Morgan John pulling Gyarados. All right, Mr. Morgan John. Morgan John with an M. Let's go find him. So how do you guys like it better? Do you like this better where we shuffle the packs? Or do you like it better when we work our way down to 0? I think working our way down to 0 is a little more exciting because it's kind of like a countdown. However, it takes more work because of the energy cards. Down to 0. 0 is better, more exciting to 0. Yeah, because, you know, if somebody pulls it early, we have like this awkward 20 minutes together. You know what I mean? Where we're doing this. Where I'm pulling like hollows and you know that there's nothing else in the box. So down to 0, huh? So in order to do that, I think what we'll do is we're going to convert over to using energy cards all the time. Morgan John just got a new bag. Morgan John. Brian Locke picking up Hollow Frostmoth. Okay, Brian Locke. And the bees, right? I think Brian Locke was up here. Brian Lock. Yeah, we're still on 14. 14, 15. Adam Moondorf. Pull in 2 hollows. Mr. Adam. Adam Moondorf. Okay. I think Adam, is he in the overflow? Trying to remember who's in the overflow and not. I think Adam, yeah, he's right here. Okay. Shuffling the packs is a way more of a chance for anyone to win. Not really. That's not true. When we do the energy card shuffle, believe it or not, I think that's a more a stronger shuffle, because that special shuffle allows the cards to shuffle into each other like this. Whereas when we shuffle the boosters, you know, I do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's very slow. So, yeah, your odds are exactly the same. It doesn't change anything. Mr. Alex Veneration. His bag's still here, actually. I didn't get his live ship done. So he's got Solgaleo. And then on 18... Oh! That's a big hit. Garchomp Giratina Full Art. Nice. So we've got these solid hits in the bag, like this Garchomp Giratina, this Dedenne Full Art, and that's what's really different about my customs now. I want the customs not to just include a really cool chase card, but really nice pulls that you would expect to get out of regular booster packs. So here you go, Mr. Alex Veneration. The goal, of course, is for them to just be regular booster packs, you know, like what you might open with me any given day of sealed product. There you go, Mr. Alex. You really like Cyndaquil? Nice. GJM on 18. Those are both promos, though. Well, let me show you a promo that's going for a lot of money. This is a promo, too, and it sells for $580, mister. Just because it's a promo doesn't mean that it's not good. Look, gorgeous card. Umbreon Darkrai. What did he get? He got Garchomp Giratina, and the other guy got Dedenne. Yeah, these are solid cards. Oh, we were opening for GJM, right? GJM picking up Oogsy. Here we go, Gregory Morin. I have 10 of those, mister. 10 of them? Give me one of them. Juan Gonzalez on 19, 20, 21, and 22. Wow, he went deep. So here's 19. That's a round of rares. 20. That's 2 reverse hollows. 21. And 22. Oh, I like this Blacephalon. That's actually pretty cool. I wonder if that's gradable. Look at that. Man, that's a cool looking card. Very visually appealing. Okay, that was all for Mr. Juan Gonzalez. Sorry, Mr. Juan. How much are the Topps packs? I'm selling them for $80 each. There's only like a few of them, so once they're gone, they're gone. And anyone who buys them, and if I don't have any left, I'll have to like refund you, and the refund might not hit your account for a few days. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've seen that with the refunds before. So please don't like go crazy and try to buy 20 of them or anything. Here we go, Juan Gonzalez. Ramiro Andrade picking up Hollow Zygarde. Mr. Ramiro. Now, Ramiro's definitely here. Yeah, Ramiro's right here. Now we have Demetrius Klenthaus, who needs a new bag. He pulls some reverse hollows. Here you go, Mr. Demetrius. Where are all the Evos? I know, I'll get more Evos. I promise, we got more Evos on the way. You guys have tempted me so hard to crack open a case, but I think those cases are really super valuable, sealed, factory sealed. So I'm keeping them factory sealed. Something special about having a factory sealed case, you know what I mean? But we'll have more packs very soon. Demetrius, he goes in the D-box, duh. I'm like losing my mind over here. How much more can the table handle? I'm not sure. 3 more for Mr. Ramiro. Okay, so 1. Como-o. 2. Vaporeon. And 3. Raichu GX. All right. Place those to this side. Oh, I'm not seeing anyone talking. Oh, there it goes. Once again, congratulations to Sean. Mister, would doing the energy cards instead of this way affect the price since there won't be any hollows or hits? It will only be if we win or not? What are you talking about? There's still hits if I did the energy. Yeah, if I did it with the energy cards, there's still hits. Maybe you misunderstand. You probably misunderstand what we're talking about. Okay, Reikishi bought 3 spots. Mr. Reikishi. Oh, Japanese. Look at that. Base set Charmander, Japanese. 1, 2. Yeah, that's a hit. And 3. Claude says you opened 4, mister. 4 what? Mister, did I not get in this? Says Charles. You might be in the next one, Charles. I opened 4 what? I'm gonna have to keep going. Pikachu. If I made a mistake, it won't affect too much because the fossil pack already got pulled. Fossil pack is already out of the box. I pulled 4 for Ramiro. It should be a total of 4, yeah. Or did you, when I was doing the 3, did I pull 4? We'll see what happens. If we're pack short, then you're right. Actually, let's count. So we just finished Reikishi, which would mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs left. Let's see if there's 5 packs left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm on track. I did it right. Woo, you trying to trick me, mister? You giving me a heart attack. Reikishi. Where did we put Reikishi's bag? Trying to trick me? Ruben, Ryan Payne, Robin, Robert. Where did we put Reikishi? I think he's up top, actually. Here it is, Reikishi. There we go. After Reikishi, we have Jesus Amador. Jesus Amador picking up 2 hollows. Okay. Jesus Amador. Math is hard. Do math instead. Oh my God. Here it is. Jesus Amador. So this, we're up to 22 minutes, huh? Iro Suokas. He's got Shinotic Hollow. And, oh, here's a Topps card. Coughing and Wheezing. Topps card. Cool. We're all in the Topps card right now. Can I get my cards in my bag and not a shoyo to the bag name Cow? Well, let me focus on this. You're like asking me to do a trade in the middle of something that requires a lot of attention. Have you ever thought of doing this on Twitch? Yeah, I really ought to restream it to Twitch. Maybe I should put somebody in charge of that or something. I feel like I can't be asked to do it. It doesn't really affect me to not be on there. Demetrius, Emmanuel, Francesca, Devin, Darren, Damon, Dustin. Does he have... Oh, he would be in the E-box. That's right, E-box. Iro Suokas. Nesto, Edward, Manuel, Ephraim. Okay, now I am of the belief that he does not have a bag. Can we choose the spots when we buy for the mini fossil game, or do you fill it in by order? The spots won't really matter. You're talking about the actual booster box? Yeah, you can pick your spot if you want. Either way, it's always going to be shuffled. You know what I mean? Okay, toss this away. Let's get a fresh bag for Mr. Iro. Yeah, it's going to end up being shuffled. Suokas. Weird, I feel like he does have a bag. Maybe I just didn't see it. Giovanni Bonaire, once again, with Hollow Luxury. Here you go, Mr. Giovanni. Next up, we have Joseph Giron. He pulled Solgaleo Prism Star. Okay, Joseph Giron. I don't know if he has a bag. I don't think he does, but let's check. Jorge, Josue, John, Jonas, J. Manuel, Johnny, John Hegerman, Joseph Mayer, John Paul. Yeah, I don't think he has a... I just don't recognize his name. This bag is too large. Mr. Jonathan Westfall is getting moved over to the bulk box. The overflow. Should have done that earlier. A really large bag. Okay, so we're making a new bag for Joseph Giron. Who won? Mr. Sean Leon pulled the first edition Fossil Booster Pack, if you're wondering. Wow, crazy. He's done that twice now. So it's pretty incredible how lucky he's gotten. There you go, Joseph. And Mr. Dustin Jones is last picking up a Lowen Muck. Woohoo! Dustin Jones. Does Dustin Jones have a bag? I know Dustin Jones has been around. I don't know if he has a bag anymore. Dustin Jones, huh? If he did, maybe he'd be up here. Drake Brown, Evan, Elliott, Esco, Facher. I feel like he's returning and he needs a new bag. What happened to Joey Joseph? Joey Joseph pops in and out. He was here like yesterday or something like that. He's still around. He needs to get his bag shipped. He got a really large bag. What's up, Kyle? Dustin Jones. All right, there we go. Dustin Jones. He'll be put into the D box. Who's that? You going to bed? Yeah. You're leaving me? All right. Have a nice night. Whew. Now we're jumping over to the PayPals. This gets tossed. Doot. And what else? How about we grab this bag right here? I'm going to place these back up. And let's grab, that's the Fossil Custom number 5. So we got a few names here. And let's just put them right onto energy cards at this point. Your second card was a Holo Luxray, mister. Nathan Hatterberg. Johnny Ceruzzi. 4 is Josue Carrias. Is it Josue? I think that's how it's pronounced, right? Okay, there we go. Mister, which one am I on? I don't know. Which one are you on? Shouldn't you know that? I feel like that's something you should know. Oh, that's the 5th custom booster box we're going through. If you were on an earlier one, then you wouldn't be on this one, would you? Okay, we're going to say Fossil so that there's no confusion. That's the Fossil. Okay, there we go. Woo! So that's all set up. Now we're going to take a look and see what's been going on. Right, with Donna wanted live shipping, I think I did that yet. But Alex hasn't been done. We still got to live ship Alex. Cool. Alex Veneration, that is. Josh McCullough. McCullough? 4 battle styles for Big Josh, please, and thank you. I have no bag. What's up, Big Josh? Thanks for your patience. Let's get you those 4 battle styles. We're officially starting on that list. Mister, can I get my cards in my bag to the bag named Cow? You certainly probably could. Let me go ahead and open these packs, though. This man's been waiting for his cards. You certainly probably could. Big John, you've got Aegislash, Bronzong, Tapu Bulu, and a round of cold cards. Okay, cool. So that's going to be 3 holos for you, mister, on your first openings. Woohoo! Are you excited? First time on the table. How cool is that? I've been dumping loads around his place like a dump truck. Somebody's got a dump truck? I knew he had a dump truck. He's got that dump truck. Josh Mick Kulo. There you go, Josh. Josh, you're going to be in the JO boxes, the always overcrowded JO boxes. What's up, Kara Nichols? I'll take one of those Pokemon art packs. I have a bag. So, this is called Pokemon Tops, and if you're from the 2000s or early 2000s, you would have been born in the 90s or the 80s, and these came out alongside like the Pokemon base set. So these are super old, and I had a bunch of them in my folder when I was a kid. I don't even remember where they came from, but I had a bunch of them. I think my sisters got them and opened them, and then they just gave them to me. I think that's how I got them. So these are really cool, and they're starting to go for big money now. They're starting to go for big money. Good luck, Kara Nichols. Hope you pulled the Charizard. How much are those packs, says Kyle. How much are those packs? They're probably all sold out. So here we go. Ooh, water. Could it be Blastoise? Poliwrath. All right, so you get full art Poliwrath. It's not full art. You get foil Poliwrath. They're all like full art, aren't they? Okay, there you go, Poliwrath. Let's see if you can get a Charizard in your non-holos. I do see a fire card back here. These are all sticking to each other. I think it's because they're so old. So here's Venomoth. I'm handling them real gently, okay? Here's Tentacruel. Actually, is that 2 cards? It's 2 cards. They're stuck to each other. There we go. Squirtle. There we go. You got a Squirtle. I think it was 2000s when Tops. They're stuck together. Coomdon. That's Ninetales back there. Okay, Ninetales, cool. Lovely. I'll have to handle these real gently because these are sticking like crazy. And Kadabra, cool. Back when Pokemon actually printed Kadabra cards. Can't you still offer CGC grading? I can, but it has to be at a higher price. Okay, there you go, Kara Nichols. So let me think about this. Give me a moment. So Kara Nichols, I'm creating a new bag for you with these fancy vintage cards in them, and you'll want to remind me that you have these whenever you do your next round of shipping, okay? They'll be nice and safe. They'll be with the Gym Heroes cards that we pulled earlier. But I don't want these on the table because they have pointy edges, and that's kind of a big deal. So just to give them an extra amount of protection, these are going with the Gym Heroes cards. I don't want to touch them. I don't want them to have any kind of chance at edge wear. Pointy edges means that they probably could get damaged more easily than the average card. They're real old too, you know what I mean? They're like 20 years old. They're not like these modern cards that just came out. Okay. Yeah, pointed edges probably could get damaged more easily, so we'll have to ship them carefully, and we'll have to store them carefully. Mr. James O'Brien. What's up, James? He says, I'll also take a pack. Cool. So, Mr. James, best pull is going to be Holo Charizard, right? There's also Pikachu. Mister said I had to renew, but that's not true. What? Zubat. I love Zubat. I'm looking at it. Is that damage to the surface, or is that sticky glue stuff? Or is that meant to be there? It's hard to say. These are really old. Okay, just bending it lightly, actually. Even that kind of helps break it from the card from behind it. They're really sticky, I guess. There we go. Got it. Trying to be gentle. There you go, mister. Zubat. Here's Nidorino. Do-do-do-do. Venomoth, Tentacruel. They're not in the description, Anthony. They're probably sold out already, okay? Here's Vileplume. I only had a few. Ninetales again, huh? Man, almost feels like similar pulls. Like, look, Kadabra. And Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff has got the wiggly stuff, man. Very cool, guys. Let me just grab another one of these. Sleeves real fast. Here we go. Woo! How do you get a Pokeball next to your name? Those are people who have memberships. The memberships are $2 a month. And there's a link in the description near the top that shows you how to become a member, okay? There you go, James. Remind me that you have that, okay, James, or I'll forget. It's not that I'll necessarily forget, but sometimes I do. Jeremy, what's up, Jeremy? 4 week packs and 2 rounds of Battle Styles. 2 rounds of Battle Styles. You got it. Cheese says, I'm here for the 6. Better than 6. It's that Lassie's chocolate. Chocolate for lassies. We can't all be lassies who like chocolate better than sex. Ooh, it's better than sex. Cheese says, I'm only here for the sex. Get that male gaze out of here, Cheese. You're the reason that Jynx has her voluptuous lips. It's the male gaze. For those of you who aren't educated like I am, I went to college. Oh, you've never heard of the male gaze? Let me tell you what it is. Let me educate you. Sounds like I know something you don't know. Mister, what's sex? I'm just a little more educated. You know, my parents sent me to school. That's why I know about the male gaze. You don't know about the male gaze. I went to college to sell Pokemon on YouTube. What degree is that? Kitty, you hanging out with us? She's hanging out with us again. You want to see? She's just hanging out. What's wrong with shipping to California? Nothing's wrong with shipping to California. What do we got? Seadra. Cold. Oh man, this better be hot. Necrozma. I went to collage. I went to collage and learned about the male gaze. Whoop. So, Mr. Jeremy, you pulled 1 Necrozma. Let's get you those wig packs. You're the first person to order them. We got a fresh new box here. Ooh. With many possibilities inside. You get the opening pack, which has Pikachu, Machop, Kakuna Shadowless, Detective Pikachu, and Pikachu Promo. Pack number 2 is this lovely Ancient Origins pack with the pretty light pleating here. You might actually get away with grading this if you want. I'll leave that sealed in case you want to do that. And then you also have Blaziken and Copperajah, mister. Mister, I messed up my live shipping order, says Chris T. Oh yeah? How'd you mess it up? Tell me and Kitty how you messed it up. I'm afraid I can't fix it now. Just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Mr. Jeremy. Jeremy, I feel like you're in the overflow. There it is. Will you check if I'm on a custom fossil booster? I don't know where I'd be. Well, if you're not on number 4 and you're not on number 5, then you must have been on an older one and we must have already opened it, okay? Because we've been opening these mofos, right? Did you see the number 4 on the list? That means we were on list number 4, so it was our 4th booster box. You might have missed one of the openings. And in that case, and if you're not here, so if you didn't make it onto this list, that means that whatever was in your pack is probably like a holo. It wasn't one of these, was it? Okay. Paid March 12th. Well, today's the 16th. That means I've done 4 streams. That was definitely an older booster box because we go through like, I don't know, like 2 booster boxes a day, almost. At least 1.5. So that would have been almost 4 ago. So we've definitely already opened the one that you were on. We've definitely already opened it. Perish Gold is next. He wants 2 Topps Vintage, please, with the live shipping. You got it, Perish Gold. Perish Gold picking up 2 of these. Holy. Charles says, rip. Sorry, Charles. Charles, we move really fast on this channel. You might have missed it. I don't have, like, any easy way to, like, notify everyone who's on the box. I just go live every night, right? So, okay, here we go. One at a time. Golbat! We had just opened up Zubat, and now we got Golbat. There we go. That actually came apart pretty easily. Yeah, things move quickly over here. We've been, like, in one live stream, we will sell out 1 box of Fossil at least. At least. So 4 days ago would have been 4 boxes ago. We're on box number 5. So that all kind of adds up, right? Bellsprout. This is my wife's favorite Pokemon. She likes Persian. She likes the cats. Maybe that's why we have cats. Mister, would you... Oh, couldn't even read it. Moving too fast. Alakazam. Gloom. So we've got Gloom. No Pipichus yet. And Growlithe. And Polyswag. On pack number 2, what's this? Oh, that's still really good. You pull Arcanine. All right, man, that's Hollow Arcanine. Congratulations. He looks really clean, too. On my initial inspection. Oh, man, he's really stuck, though. Oh, there we go. That helps. Whew, these are really sticky. Just sitting in a pack for 20 years. That's probably why. Here's Metapod. I bet when we were kids, we would have torn these apart so fast. Not even thinking about their condition. Now I'm an adult handling it like, you know, like I'm going to destroy the Mona Lisa or something. You know what I mean? Being real gentle with it. Oops. Not bad, man. Picking up Arcanine. I think that's actually a really good one. Clefairy. Show us your wife's kitty. She's not ready for that, guys. I'm not ready for that. There we go. Oddish and Primeape. Don't you know the Topps packs are not microwave safe? What? All right, there you go. Mr. Perish Gold also ordered live shipping. Not a bad choice. Wow, look at that. That's cool, man. Look how clean that looks. So it's interesting, though, if we look really carefully, you can tell the cards don't necessarily come out of the pack perfect. You can see, like, I'm imagining that's from cutting, right? Right there. That almost looks like a lifted edge. But obviously I didn't do that. That's just how it came out of the pack. The Golbat's got one right there, too. But he looks a little bit better. Whew. Really cool. I don't know how they treat that at PSA either. Does that card get a 10? I don't know. I don't know. My darkest secret is my friend Jamal. What? Okay. Let's get this bad boy shipped. I just forgot to add apartment number. It is 21. All right, we all know where he lives now. He said it himself, apartment 21. Let's get out there, guys. Okay. Lots of plastic, huh? This hobby includes using lots of plastic, guys. Yeah, I think that's safe enough. Okay. Let me get your label, Mr. Parrish Gold. Mr. Parrish Gold. Print. Cool to have you here, man, opening up those really old vintage Topps cards. And for those of you who didn't catch it, that's Series 1. So that's the first group of Topps card that came out. Okay, so they're real old. That particular group's the good group. People like Chrome as well, but the Chromes are insane. Chrome packs are like $500 a pack or something like that. I don't know. That's too much for me. I don't know if it's worth it at that point. I mean, if you pull the Charizard, it is, sure. But if you don't, you know what I mean? It's just really expensive. Yeah, Topps Chrome, I was looking at those. Hold your eardrums. Mr. Parrish Gold, we got you live shipped. And let me have a sip of this drink. Oh, that's delicious. All right. Whew, okay. Chris T is next. He says, for the Shining Face ETB, trade, live shipping, and the Topps pack, can confirm address. Sounds good, Chris. Live shipping, huh? All right. Cool. This is for Chris T. We're going to start with your Topps. Whew. Wigglytuff, maybe? It is Wigglytuff. All right, pulling the Wiggly stuff. She's so wiggly. Wonder who came up with that name, Wigglytuff. Oh, not sticking too bad at all this time. And Nidoqueen behind her. There we go. Wiggly Stuff. Nidoqueen. Nidoran. There we go. Ekans Arbok. Kitty, what do you think of that? Kitty, did you know Ekans is snake spelled backwards? Wow. Mister, you missed the donation. Oh, I'm so sorry. Give me a second, I'll look. Pokey orgy later? That's right, we're having a pokey orgy later. Was that the donation, or are you talking about Chris's donation? I just looked it up, and you'll never guess what the hit holographic card is. Not Charizard, it's Bulbasaur. What? That's so crazy. Here's Pipichu. And Ekans. It's Ekans. Now, Mr. Chris T also made a trade with me. He's going to give up his bag of Gym Heroes. Chris, I'll show you what here's what I saw on your cards. So unfortunately, I did a little pre-grade on these. And we can see right here, clear white dot, a white dot there. That's the Psyduck, unfortunately. And here's the Dratini, big white dot right there. That's the Dratini. So unfortunately, I couldn't offer you 2 full ETBs for this, but you're going to get at least 1 ATB. I appreciate the trade. I might grade them one day anyways. Maybe. Maybe I'll just hold them forever. So those will keep getting older for me. In the meantime, let's pull Chris T a Charizard. Chris, if you could pull a Charizard out of this box, it'd be the best trade of your life. That's it, right? Yeah, Shiny Face. Shiny Face. Why does it feature an Eevee, I wonder? And why does the Eevee look so, like, naughty? That Eevee really looks like he's up to no good. But there's, like, no evolutions in this set, so it kind of makes no sense. The Topps packs are probably sold out, so there's no price on the Topps packs. All right, Chris. Good luck on your pulls, man. We'll get the live shipping out right after this. Sneep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did you hear the cat out there? Probably meowing because you can't get into the bedroom. We got Nickit. I wonder what my wife is up to. What if I broke into the bedroom, what she'd be doing? Pack number 3. Oh! Grappalocked. Nice, dude. Wow, we don't see Grappalocked a lot. That's shiny Grappalocked. Take a look at that. He about to steal your girl. He's got those good tentacles. Kitty, why are you meowing? Kitty mommy's got her locked out of the bedroom. Frostmoth. All right. Beautiful, beautiful Frostmoth. Lapras V. There's Lapras. Delmise and Veltal. Nice. It's a pretty hot box, actually. Lots of hits so far. Do-do-do-do. Indeedy. And here, let's go ahead and put these in here. Kitty's full of angst. She's full of kitty angst. Ditto V. It's Ditto V. I know you wanted Ditto V. Don't lie to me. And last but not least, Crobat V. Okay. There you go, Mr. Chris. No Charizards that time. So all this bulk is yours. Do 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 do. I'd bang ditto. Oh my god. Here's the Eevee VMAX. Up with that or a different dare. What? So now the thing I'm not sure about is how do I safely ship the Wigglytuff here? Ready to give it all up for a single pack of Pokemons. Okay, 1, 2. Chris T, huh? I think you're up here, Chris, if I'm not mistaken. Chris T, we got you a whole bag of stuff. Kitty, you just meowing your head off, aren't you? Okay, that's quite a lot, actually. We might have to ship you a certain way. Now, for the Topps cards, I really like them, and I really want them to ship safely. Kitty just meowing over and over again, man. I think this is what I'd like to do with these. Kitty needs pets. You might be right. So we just gotta make sure these are real safe. I don't want any damage on these Topps cards. Okay, now I don't think all this is gonna fit into a usual box. Could be wrong about that. They might fit. Well, they might fit side by side, except the Topps card probably would not fit. So it feels like it's about 1 pound. Let's see, Chris, what can we get you into? We have shipped you before. I'm gonna try and ship you first class still. I think I have a box that'll fit this all. Not like my usual boxes, but just an extra one. I'll be right back. I'm live shipping Chris, everyone. Yeah, this will work. Kitty, how did all that meow work out for you? Did you get what you wanted? I don't even think you got what you wanted, huh, Kitty? Guess it did work, Kitty. Wow, this box was like perfect. All right, hold your eardrums. I'm using the tape. All right. Mr. Chris, all your beautiful Pokemons are on the way home. Except I crinkled up the label by accident. I bet the mailman hates that. All right, sweet. Let's see who's next. After Chris, we have Claude, who says, claiming my 24 I sent last night before the stream ended for the 3 Darkness Ablaze, you told me how to score it. We could open them tonight. All right, sounds good. For Mr. Claude, large custom boosters tonight? Maybe. I don't have them built up, so actually no. But you could finish buying them up, and then it'll be ready for tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow, there will probably be no daytime stream. I got some things I'm behind on. Pokemon's breeding, nurturing. I can't speak. Pokemon breeders nurturing. Oh my gosh. So hot. Okay, and pack number 2. Vanillish. Pack number 3. Pierce. Sweet. Mr. Claude picking up a rainbow rare. Bryce. Brian. Christine, I mean. Brian. Mr. Claude, do you need a new bag? Can't remember. Oh, you're right in the front. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. You're right in the front. John Ailman. Hello, John Ailman. Hey, mister. 1 shiny star V. Okay, 1 shiny star. And 1 shining fates. Kind of did that backwards, didn't I? Here's the shiny fates. Here's the shiny star. 3 maximum gold Yugis as well, huh? Okay, so we need some more maximum gold Yugis. Do I got any more? Yes. Thank God. I can barely reach it. Swiss tastes like a dog's booty. You don't like Swiss cheese? What the frick? What's wrong with Swiss cheese? Swiss is delish. Dog booty is disgusting. Mister, what's the price on the Topps packs? I'm afraid they're all sold out. They're all sold out. Sneep. Kitty is just meowing her little head off. She gotta come over here expecting pets in a minute. That's what'll happen next. You ready? Good luck to John Ailman. Pikachu. All right, Pikachu code card. And just a Ditto V. On the Shining Fates, we've got Roly-Coly. All right, Roly-Coly. So that's for the Pokemon side of things. How about the Yugis? Blue Eyes, White Dragon, or Dark Magician. Those are the ones we're looking for. We've got Go, 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 Gigas. Wow, I feel like... Oh, wait a second. That's not a hit card. Solemn Judgment is a hit card. And Reinforcement of the Army. I was about to say, I feel like we've never seen the Go, Go, Go's guy. That's because we haven't. He's not one of the good ones. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We've got Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit. And Ghost Reaper and Winter Cherries. Winter Cherries. Inappropriate. There we go. Here's Stardust. Ooh, oh, that's Red Eyes Black Dragon back there. Okay, Stardust Charge Warrior and Red Eyes Black Dragon. Woohoo! 1, 2. Woohoo! You did it! For Mr. John Ailman. Now, John Ailman, your bag is going to be... You're not in the overflow by now, right? I don't think you are. John Ailman. We're having a real problem with the overflow in the JO boxes right now. It's because we get all these guys who, like, they show up, they buy some cards, they don't tell me to ship them, then they leave, you never hear from them again. Then their cards just sit there forever. Sean Leon, I've missed all chances to open a Topps for myself. I get how rare these are. I just want one. Oh man, if I get a Cubone, fingers crossed. Everything else is a bonus. Thank you for the opportunity. No problem, man. Let's get this Topps open for you, Mr. Sean Leon. You ready? Only hot ones for Sean. Sneep. It's not going to be a Cubone. Some kind of leafy energy. Victory Bell. All right. Full art Victory Bell. See if I can get it detached. Haha, look at that. There we go. We got a beautiful, beautiful Victory Bell. I always kind of liked Victory Bell. I'm surprised Victory Bell wasn't more popular. Here's Tentacool. Here's Persian. Did we find a top Zard? Not yet. Here's Sandshrew. Yes, we did. There he is, Mr. Charizard. My first impression, actually, is that that doesn't look good. That could cause it to miss the 10. But the corners look very pointy. Nice. So there's non-hollow Charizard. He's probably quite valuable. Here's Sandshrew. I don't know if that'll cause it to miss a 10 or not, because I don't grade Topps cards. Okay, here's Growlithe. Master, I'm jelly. Give me that Charizard. I want the Charizard. Me, 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 me. I want some free ones. And Misty. All right, Misty. Simp. Why are they so sticky, Mister? Been looking at the custom Misty too long. That's right. Sean Leon, congratulations with that. I think it's fair to say the Charizard's the best pull here. PSA 7? You never know. You never know. I don't know how they'll grade it. I know if it was mine, I'd just send it off to grade, because you can grade Charizards all day. It doesn't matter. Wait, I'm going to flip this around. Keep it facing out. Mister, if TVs didn't exist, no one would watch the news. Would we know there was a pandemic? Probably not. Yeah, I mean, we would. Especially when it first came out. Remember how it was just wiping people out in, like, Italy? Mysterious illness kills, you know, thousands in Italy. We'd figure it out. Next up, Samuel Aguayo. I mean, how did people realize there was a Black Plague at some point, right? Samuel Aguayo. He says, Topps pack, if I'm lucky, I have a bag. You are lucky, mister. You get the second to last pack. Can you price the Hollow Mew from Expedition Japanese? I'm interested. I certainly could. Yeah, give me a second, though. Sneap. You're interested in one of the Mews. I would probably sell one of those Mews off. Jigglypuff. You know what's funny? I feel like the Jigglypuff is a better pull than the actual Wigglytuff. Like, Jigglypuff is definitely more prolific and, you know, more of a main character. She's in all of the Smash Brothers, which is really strange. Look, there it is again, whatever that is. I think it's just part of the cutting process for these cards. Wow, that's a great pull. Let's see what else. Okay, there's Tentacool, Kakuna, Raichu, Vulpix, Golem, and Poliwhirl. Okay, that's the rest of the cards. Let's go ahead and sleeve up each one. And what is this? Is this card like, I think I've heard about this card. I think this card lists all the Pokemon on the back. Yeah, it does. So this is the, it contains a list of all the Gen 1 Pokemon, I think. Cool. So sticky. It is sticky. Remember, for everyone who had me open these, be sure to tell me that you have them when I go to ship your stuff, okay? You got to tell me, hey, I got a Topps pack, so that I get your Topps pack shipped out. Here's a Raichu. Golem. Raichu's pretty good. Vulpix is pretty cute. And Poliwhirl. Mister, you getting Kirby mixed with Jigglypuff? No, Jigglypuff is in Smash Brothers, if you didn't know that. Yeah, this is a really good one, in my opinion. Mr. Samuel Aguayo. Thanks, man. Who doesn't know Jiggly's in Smash? Did you ship the Gym Heroes cards? What's up, Giovanni? I saw your bag in there, so whenever we ship your current bag of hits out, be sure to remind me that you have some Gym Hero stuff, and I'll get those shipped out along with it, okay? Promise. Pretty please. Yeah, if you had me do a shipping before and I forgot to ship them, that was an accident. But I can never keep up with all that stuff. Justin is Justin Horta. He says 2 Fossil Customs and 1 Spicy Tops pack. And then after Justin, they were sold out. So 2 Fossil Customs. Oh, right. We're doing them different now, aren't we? So now we just go straight to this, don't we? 2 of them for Justin Horta. 7 and 8. I guess what I could do is I could grab one of those ones I was going to send off to grade and open them for the next guy, because I can see the next guy's going to not get his pack. So that's possible. Okay, good luck to Justin. Justin, are you ready? Come on, Hollow Charizard. Boop. Oh, we got one of the TV cards. Featuring Pikachu. Heck yeah, man. Look at that. I bet that's a pretty good card. Definitely grade that one. Now to get it attached from the other cards. There it goes. Really sticky. We don't want to bend the card, obviously. It's Chunky Chew. Nice, man. We also have Diglett, who's attached to Sandslash. I almost call him Sandshrew. Do. These are really stuck, man. 20 years from now, we'll be treating Detective Pikachu like Topps cards? Probably. Oh, also picking up another Pikachu. That was a hot pack, man. 2 Pikachus, guys. Oh, no. But his face looks like he got some sticky from the other card on him. Is that what it is? I honestly can't tell because this doesn't look like it's... Yeah, it is. You can see it up by his arm. Guess it's a side effect of the cards being so old. I don't know if that'll cause it to... It probably would. Well, they seem to not be... They're made out of like a... I don't know. I almost wonder if you could take like a baby wipe or some moist cloth and just wipe it real gently and see if that rubs off. Because that's not part of the Pikachu card. That's part of the Graveler card, so it might wipe off. If you try it, be careful, dude. Don't ruin your card. Here's a Misty. Very good. TV3 Misty. That'll probably be popular as well. And, of course, the ever-popular Raticate. He's so popular. We love Raticate. Looks like it's Fat Duber times, this Bro God. Pikachu told Graveler, show me that what that mouth do? Something like that. Okay, Justin. Thanks, guys, for coming here and opening these up. Coomstain. Oh, why did I do that? I'll seal it on itself. There we go. Next up is Chris Haynes, who also tried to order one of the Topps packs, but I sold out. I tell you what, Mr. Chris, I'll go ahead and open one of mine for you. I was going to send 2 out to grade at PSA. I'll just send 1 out to grade at PSA. And let's see if you can pull a Charizard, because nobody pulled Charizard. Nobody pulled Reverse Hollow Pikachu. Let's see. Okay, this is for Chris Haynes. Are you ready, Chris? Only good stuff. That could be Bulbasaur. And it is Bulbasaur. Wow, I was going to send that off to grade. Congratulations, man. Somebody was saying that that one's really hard to pull. So you might have had some good luck there. People are going to freak out. They're going to be like, oh my God, it's Bulbasaur. Okay, I'm separating him carefully. The trick is to find out which edge kind of overhangs the other edge. There it goes. Woohoo, Bulbasaur. Ain't that the biggest hit? I guess. I don't really understand how valuable the Topps cards are necessarily. If it was me, I'd prefer the Charizard over the Bulbasaur, but Bulbasaur is one of the 3 starters, so you did good. Yeah, you got one of the 3 starters. So that's got to be good. Pidgeotto, Mr. Oak. Wow, I'm glad that I didn't actually send that pack off to grade. I'm glad that we kept it here and that we opened it up, because it's much better that we grade, or that we open up a pack that has a Bulbasaur in it. There we go. Last 2 cards are separated. Woo! $30,000 Bulbasaur? Can I price the Mew? Yes. Let me get this first. So that was for Mr. Chris Haynes. Thank you, Chris. Remember, Chris, when you tell me to ship your stuff, remind me that you have this, okay? And I can do PSA grading again. It costs a bit more, okay? So I'm only doing grading for $40 per grade. If you find that that number is high, just do it at home. But that's it from now on for the price. And I can figure out tier 2 later. Mister, do you have any black and white booster packs to sell? I'm afraid I don't. I do not have any black and white. Not that excited for black and white, to tell you the truth. I saw the pulls from black and white. I thought they were just okay. All right, let's find out about those Mews real fast. Well, let's see. Expedition Mew PSA 10 first. I think that'll get us just the Japanese one. I don't see one for sale. Let me try Japanese. So here's one. Is it the first edition? It is. So the only Mew for sale is for $2,000, it looks like. It looks like it's for $1,937, but then you pay an additional $46 for shipping from Australia if you want to wait for an Australian shipment. So that makes it about $20 short of $2,000. So I would offer you one of the Mews for $2,000. There you go, mister. So that's the price on the Mew. Hope that helps. Mr. Tenzenberg, what's up, man? He wants one Fossil Booster Box Mini. It's the Booster Box Mini. Who remembers the Booster Box Mini? Tenzenberg remembers. You had to factory reset your PC? Whoops. So he's getting spot number 9, it looks like. Sorry, what? 2K. Wow. It's the Mew is basically the chase pull from the Expedition set. Let me show you. So normally the chase pull would be a Charizard, but the pull from Expedition that goes for the most money tends to be the Mew. Gengar, I'm looking for it right now. And normally I would never sell this, but under these circumstances, I am open to selling off a Mew so that I can get moved. The sooner I move, the sooner Quip will make sweet love to me again. She said, no love making until we move. So I'm desperate, guys. I gotta sell every Pokey. Here it is. Nah, she didn't say anything like that. So this card right here. We got to get Mr. That House ASAP. Help! Okay. $2. Mister, don't let her weaponize that thing. What? Can that be read? Does that look readable? Is that legible? I think that's a little easier to read. A 10 of the Topps Bulbasaur sold about 5 weeks ago for $365. Oh, that's pretty good. Very cool. Okay, let's go ahead and refresh. Thanks for the patience, everyone. The patience. The PayPal will just load before I lose my freaking mind. Freaking PayPal. Here we go. Sweet. And we leave off at Tenzenberg. Fair warning, there's a long waiting time right now. I can tell there's a long wait time. Mr. Giovanni Bonaire says 1 fossil. Okay, Giovanni. Now's a good time to remind you guys that sometimes it's better to just go straight to buying a pack. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's expensive. But if you're going to jump into all the custom boxes, you could end up not pulling anything out of those custom boxes, right? And just going straight to buying a pack could actually save you money. Just wanted to mention that. Gabriel Hernandez has a pending order. Mr. Gabriel Hernandez, I cannot open any pending orders. Pending orders are a promise for money, but it's not actually money until it arrives in the account. So he can't open cards until that money arrives. And this one was arriving on 3/16. Says it's going to be pending until 3/18. Okay, so let me read what it was for. A live custom booster and a Vivid. You know, it's crazy, Gabriel. It won't even let me refund it because there's no money to refund because nothing has arrived. So I can't even refund it. The only thing we can do is wait for it to finish transferring. There you go, Gabriel. I'll hang this up. Oh, Mark, what's up, man? It's Luxury TL. Luxury, I got lots of stuff for you. He says live ship 2 custom boosters. And he says address starts with 13. Thanks, man. So let's get you those 2 live packs, Mr. Luxury. Oh! 7 McDonald's packs. Okay. That's cool. Also some hollows. Oops. Look at that, mister. 7 McDonald's packs, you say. And where are my McDonald's packs? Here they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You took a pretty long break, mister. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. You offered a trade for the Mew. Sweet. Thank you very much, mister. I'll take a look. 6 and 7. Might be a little while, though, okay? Don't worry, there's 3 Mews, so we got plenty of time to make a trade. Okay. This is for Mr. Luxury Luxury TL. He got lucky in the wig packs. Should have done a General Mills in here too. I like the General Mills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. Boop. Rowlet. Mister pulling hollow Rowlet. Charmander. All right, Charmander. This is such a cool set. Somebody out there is going to get a full, completed 25th anniversary set of these. Mudkip. I ordered live shipping, but I forgot to mention the PSA cards, but I sent another PayPal message to mention it. Oh, that's fine, man. 4, 5. I'm just glad you came back and got your stuff shipped. Some guys just leave and they never ask for shipping. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know why they decide to do that. Maybe they just get bored, and then once they're bored, they just don't care. I don't know. And 7. Snivy. There we go. All right. Let's check up here for Mr. Luxury TL's bag. Give me a second. Joe, Luke, Jason, Luxury TL. All right. Yeah, you got a big boy bag. It was sitting there for a while, man. Look, we got some guys back here who've been waiting forever to be shipped. You want to see what was in your bag before it ships out? You got Gardevoir, Pikachu, Eldegoss, Alcremie, Dark Hypno, wow. Cyndaquil, Steelix, Noctowl, Charizard, Stakataka, Cubone, and a ton of hollows. Here's a first edition Cubone, wow. So yeah, some stuff in there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a big boy bag, and it's been sitting there the whole time, just begging to be shipped. Literally moaning to be shipped. Look how old this bag is. See how crinkly it is? That's a side effect from how many times it's been creased or whatever. You have Pikachu Illustrator? I have a metal Pikachu Illustrator. That's a custom metal card. They're pretty cool. Made out of metal. Metal craftsmanship. You want to see it? Let me grab one. There it is. Pretty neat. If you want one, I can add one to your bag. So we sell those. Now, Luxury TL. He has a few PSA cards. That's what I remember about Mr. Luxury TL. He says, I have 2 PSA cards with my live ship. I have 2 for sure, but I might have a 3rd. Sorry, mister. Thanks, mister. Okay. I'll look all over. Let me get you a label printed. Let's see. What do I have you under? Oh, weird. Oh, I don't have your address. That's so strange. I could have sworn we've shipped to you before. I guess this is the first time then. Address starts with 13. Very good. I'll grab this. And print. Rejected address. Oh, no. What's going on? Wait, where do you live? Canada? Mister, you're in Canada? Oh, okay. Well, give me a minute. I don't know. I don't know if we can accept that. Let's see if you went by luxury. There's luxury TL. So let me see if you filled out. Yes, you did. Very good. Oh, we have shipped to you. The thing is, I bet you we've shipped to you, but I had to create the label over there. And there it is, luxury TL. So we have shipped to you, but we shipped to you to Canada. It's all coming together, guys. Okay, trading cards. Okay, we'll go ahead and add that. And print. Did you pay that $13 shipping? I imagine you did. Let me take a look real fast. Honestly, I don't even care at this point. I'm just happy to get the bag moving. Live ship and 2 custom boosters. He did. Oh, thanks, man. He really took care of it all. You're from the North Pole. What? All right, there we go. We got a label going. I'll be right back, guys. I got to head over to the other table. Actually, let me see something. Didn't Chris say something like he had an apartment? Yeah, we got that fixed. Apartment 21. So now we got to find luxuries. Luxuries. PSA cards. I'm going to check all the ones that have returned just to make sure none of them say luxury on them. JC, Justin G, Strato, Chromag. All right. Must be in here. I'm going to be doing a thorough look for luxury TL slabs. Because I got 2 boxes of slabs, not 1 box. 2 boxes. Alright, so you're in the old box of slabs. I got an old box for people who didn't claim their slabs. Crazy, right? You think people would just demand to get their slabs shipped, but they don't. Okay. Luxury TL. There's 1. Here's 2. Damn! Luxury TL's got the welder. Looking for a 3rd. Just 2, mister. So you were right. You were initially right. It's just the 2 of them. You guys want to see what he had? So he has this Galizapod, and that's like a 10 Burning Shadows. But this is the sexy one. Ooh. That's the welder. That's pretty schmexy, man. What's she welding? I just want to get to know what she welds. That's from Unbroken Bonds. Hold your eardrums. Mr. Luxury TL, your cards are on the way. Let me have another sip of this drink. Oh man, that's fantastic. Kitty, I'm gonna have to pee later though. Woo! Who's next? That took a while. Eric Guzman. 5 cosmic for Eric Guzman. Do I even have 5? I sure do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mr. Eric Guzman. We are we sold out of cosmic after that? We're not sold out. We just have a few more, though. What? Is there an ant here? Get out of here. God, I hate ants. Good luck to Eric Guzman on your hot cosmic pulls. Hi, mister. How are you? What's up, Frank? Frank Scrafted. There we go. My wife's boyfriend suggested I visit this channel. Is this where I buy the Digimon cards? That's right. Let me go get you some Digimons. You really ought to invest in Digimons. We all know the Digimon franchise has been doing very well. Crabrawler, Sawsbuck, Como O Cosmog, and Ultra Necrozma. Wow. 5 packs, 5 cold packs. Let me get you a little bonus there, mister, because I was so cold. Here's a Eevee full art. Crazy, dude. Now give me a sec. I'm going to turn this terrible music off. And turn our non-stop calming Nintendo music loop on. How much does that Mew say it's going for? That's $2,000 for the Mew. When Dontrell's order comes up, it's 4 Vivid, not 10. Thank you. How much is the music request fee? You know, we tried doing that, but the problem was people were requesting music that just didn't really work with the stream. You know what I mean? They requested like battle music and stuff like that. It's got to be music that's so chill. Eric Guzman. It's got to be TCC approved. I'm going back on my main. Whoa, that's a huge bag, Eric. Eric, you can get $2 live shipping. Sorry about those tough cosmic pulls, man. That set's so expensive nowadays, it's kind of scary. Patrick Wu returns. My name is Patrick Wu. Wu, thanks for pulling that Dedenne. Can I get 1 Wig Pack and 2 Detective Pikachu? You sure can. Where's Detective Pikachu these days? Here it is. Let me grab this and pull it forward. All right, we got 2 Detective Pikachus. 1 Wig Pack as well, huh? Let's get that Wig Pack. Boop. Gardevoir V. And from Detective Pikachu, what will we get? Mister, what is your favorite full art trainer? Pikachu. Whoop. Psyduck, Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Slacking. Pack number 2. Jigglypuff, Psyduck, Magikarp, and Arcanine. Sorry, mister, no Charizards in these rounds. Patrick. Here we are, Mr. Patrick. All right. After Patrick Wu, we have Alexander Hurst. 3 Wigged Packs and 1 Fossil Custom. You got it. Damn, you guys are going deep on those. Kind of scary. I don't know what to think of it. The custom packs are unusually popular. Tokimon says, I got 2 dads. What? Okay, and 3 Wiggies. Here you go, mister. Your future son walks in and says he likes Digimons. Is adoption subtly on the table? Son, I disown you. Oh, nice. A reverse hollow Pikachu. Nice. 1. Loogies. Hey, that's not bad. So this is a round of rare, and this round of rares has a Loogies in it. It's a better non-hollow card than usual. And Orbeetle. All right, mister, but no Charizards coming out of there. That's pretty tough. I'm sorry. Ricardo says, sheesh. Alexander Hurst is located right here. Anyone in the overflow can get $2 live shipping. Next up, Jason Brocado. What's up, man? 8 maximum gold with live shipping. Okay, give me a second. I'll need to get those. 8 of them, huh? What do you think of that, kitty? 8 of them, huh? All right, we got a fresh box of maximum gold out. Place these right here. And we'll need 2 of these to get 8 packs. It's cool you find all these different non-cards and other TCG cards to keep your stream nice and fresh. It's very cool. That's right. You know, you guys ought to give the Final Fantasy packs a try out sometime. Go grab a Cloud or something. I think it's Cloud and Lightning are the 2 chase pulls in those. Opus 4 has Cloud, and 5 has Lightning. Oops. Come on now. Toss. Yugi's. Claude says, I'm a chase pull. That's true, Claude. This Master Ball grants me good luck. That's actually accurate. People with Master Balls are more likely to grab Charizards. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's Wednesday when most of us get biting bucks. Our Poke's gonna be bussin'. They're bussin'. Sneep. 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 All right, those are all sneeped. Sneeped to death. You ready? Ghost Bell and Haunted Mansion, and Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring. I don't get biting bucks because the government hates working people. Oh man, that means he hit the cutoff. Don't you hate that, Rand? That's so stupid. It's like, imagine being the guy who earned like $10 too much, so you're over that line. Sorry, nothing for you. You just get to pay for everyone else. Jesus. Okay, I would get it if the line was crazy high, you know what I mean? Like if the line was like 200,000 or something like that, but it's not even that high. It's just, it could just be normal people in the middle class. Picking up $1,400 is kind of a big deal for anyone, you know? Fantastical Dragon Phantasme and Polymerization. Yu-Gi-Oh! Sucks, Pokemon is God. Come on, man. Don't be so mean. There's a lot of elitism about the different card sets, guys. Don't be elitists. Except for Digimon, so you're allowed to hate on Digimon, but that's it. Everyone can bully Digimon. Digimon! Give me some Digimons. They're really cool and unique. And not at all a ripoff of Pokemons. Where's my Pokeball? Okay, what do we got here? Monster Reborn and Dark Rebellion XYZ Dragon. Anyone ever play Redakai? No, we only play Pokemon. What's this? Stardust Charge Warrior and Super Polymerization. Oops. Where's my Pokeball? Like, I'm not serious. I'm not serious. Elemental Hero Stratus and Nibiru, the Primal Being. Okay, second to the last pack, we've got Laundry Dragon Maid. What? She's got to do all your laundry. And the other pack is number S39. Some Super Mecha Lord. Last pack. Artifact Lancia and Kitchen Dragon Maid. No Dark Magician, no Wide Eyes, Blue Eyes, White Dragon. I can't speak. Nibiru is actually one of the hit cards. Oh, cool. So we pulled a Nibiru, and he's telling me that Nibiru is pretty good. Do you have the Flash Fire set? I do. We could do a Flash Fire break. That would be possible. It would be pretty expensive. All right. Now, he also requested live shipping. Jason Brocato. Jason, you didn't already have a bag, did you? I don't think he did. Wow, that's a large order, Jason. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Let's check here. Osborne, I can't speak. Jansen McNeil, Jack Gray, Jason Venn, Jessica, JDS, Jean-Luc, Jared. I don't see him. So I think this might have been like a standalone order. Let's go ahead and make him a label. Jason Mercado with that large Yugi order. I appreciate it, man. I like seeing the Yugis, and you know, I feel like just the amount of Yugis we've opened, I've already learned a lot. So I feel a lot more confident about what we're opening. Okay, let me grab your email. What is this music, man? Man, I should have had an energy drink. I'm sleepy, but it's supposed to be this way. It's the end of my day. When this live stream's over, I'm going to run off to bed, and I'm going to fall asleep next to Quip. And I'll go, ah. And I'll be like, I saw some Pokemons, and she'd be like, what? Shut up, you're waking me up. All right. Mr. Mercado with the hot Digimons. Hold your ears. Jason, your live shirt. Smallwood's an exceptional name. We have a Damon Smallwood. It's pretty funny. Oops. Next up, Edwin Acosta, who's been waiting a while. 3 fossil custom for Edwin Acosta. Okay, Edwin, you will have 12, 13, 14. There we go. And the thing is, when we actually open up this box, we'll be shuffling the names rather than the booster packs. It's just another way of shuffling. Eric Guzman wants 4 live boosters. Are you sure? Man, you guys scare me. Pack number 1 is Vikavolt. Pack number 2, Palkia. Pack number 3. Oh, man. PSA 9, number 244. And pack number 4 is Machoke Me Daddy. Man, that could have been a cold round. You guys so lucky. PSA 9 is this beautiful reverse hollow Entei promo from Japanese Neo 2. It even has this cool swirl right here. How nice. How nice. What are those open packs? Those are my custom booster packs. I call them live custom boosters because they get opened immediately. That's for Eric Guzman. I spent $120 on cereal and got the wrong box. Oh. The people at the checkout must have been like, what is he buying? He's buying so much cereal. Oh, me? Just scalping some Pokemons. You get home, no Pokemons. There it is. Have you guys seen this card before? It's pretty neat. You guys might have seen the English version of this card. I ordered the first edition fossil that was pending. The funds went through. Just wanted to let you know, says Stevie. All right. Awesome, man. Sounds good. Sounds very good. Eric Guzman, your bag needs to go into the overflow too, man. Eric, you can get $2 live shipping. Alex Veneration. Hey, mister. What's up, Alex? He says, 1 live custom, 2 fossil customs. Will my cards ship out tomorrow? Just a friendly reminder, I have multiple bags, bulk box and some slabs with you. Hopefully, yes. You got so much. I got to, basically, you see this big, deep pile right here? I got to dig through that pile and make sure I get every one of your cards out of there. So I got to get that done in order to get your live shipping done. Smitty said, Mister, does 80% of the U.S. population have a name that starts with J? No, it's not 80%, but J.O. seems to be pretty popular for names. So let's get him his live custom. Whoop. Pulling a round of hollows. And 2 fossil customs, huh? 15, and get a new bag of hollows out. John's, Josh, Jose, Josue, Joseph, Jordan. Okay. So your cards are 15 and 16. Alex, Ven, Alex, Ven. Get me those Pokemons. Mister, are you able to see if my orders are coming up? Because I haven't heard my name, just wondering. There's a really unusually long line tonight. I'm sure you're very soon. Your name is easy to spot, so I don't think it... I think it just hasn't been your turn yet. Here's the Scyther. Alex Veneration. I didn't even look... I just knew it was your back, because you have, like, the biggest back. All right. Let's see. I'll look ahead. So I see your name, but you're actually still pretty far away. So I've got quite a few names between you and Alex. Next up, we have Oscar Lacal. Good evening, mister. I'm back and need more Zards. 5 Sun and Moon team up, please. Sun and Moon team up? Damn. That's a big order, man. That's a pricey order. Team up's cool. You can get a Charizard out of team up for those that didn't know. But there's a lot of other hit pulls in there. Big fan of team up. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Hey guys, just tuning in for the night. Any hot pulls? Only hot pulls, mister. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5. A 5. Good luck to Mr. Oscar. Oscar has Pidgey Hollow, Metal Goggles, Erica's Hospitality, Nidoran, Prism Tapu Koko. Oh man, you need a hot pull. Oh man. Oh man. Lapras and Zangoose. Holy. It just isn't happening tonight, mister. These cards, you know, back in the day, they would have cost you $5 retail. They're just really expensive now. Back in the day, that would have cost you $25 to pick up some hollows. Let me get you an extra hit pull because that was so tough. I'm going to grab you an Eevee because I got a bunch of Eevees these days. Sorry, mister. The Tapu Koko is probably the closest thing to a hit. And we're going to go find your bag and toss this in the O box. Ooh, those team-ups, though. Team-ups are tough. Owen, Matthew, Mason, Matt, Melissa, Oscar Diaz. Looking for Oscar Lacau. Oscar, you might be in the overflow when I think about it. That's Edwin Acosta, Jeremy. I feel like I'd seen you over here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe up top. That's Nancy. Okay, let me check this box here. Okay, so you're not showing up, which further leads me to believe you might be in that overflow. There's Nathan Lewis. But where? Francis Santos. Follows Chuck. See, we got guys sitting in the overflow that won't ship either. That's a really big problem. I might just start shipping them out without their permission. Okay, I'm standing up to try and find his bag. His bag's not in the overflow. Let me look one more time in the second box here, in case I missed it. Matthew Lay. Need new bag. Gotcha. Okay, let me get you a new bag. Whew. Here you go, mister. New bag. Just looking all over for a bag that doesn't exist. Woo! All right, better luck next time on your pulls, mister. Next up, Derek Withrow. Hello, Derek. 10 shiny fates for Derek Withrow. Damn, he really goes deep, man. Only Charizards this time. You ready? Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, 10. Sleep. You ready? Pack number 1 is Horsey Decidui. Did he do live shipping? He didn't do live shipping. Okay. Pack number 2, Rusted Shield. Number 3, there we go, Shiny Galarian Yamask, or Yamask. Yamask, huh? We've got Ditto V. Greedent, he's such a chubby cheeks. Look at that belly. Cramorant. Eevee. Oh man, these are a little cold. We gotta get some hotter pulls in these next few packs. Rusted Shield. Come on, Shining Fates, don't do this. Oh, here's Amazing Rare Yveltal. Hopefully that last pack has a full art in it. Here it goes. Oh my god. Mister, these are a little bit cold. You end up with a total of 4 hits, right? The 3 shinies and the Yveltal Amazing Rare, but no full arts at all. Whew. I think those first ETBs that came out had more Charizards than average. Did you just skip an Amazing Rare in the bulk? I did not. Tired of people doing that to me. Go back and check. Derek Withrow. Maybe I did. I'm messing with you. All right. Pop this in here. Sweet. Another cold box. Yeah, that was a pretty cold box. Mitchell Shepard. He says, 2 Vivid Voltage, please. Newer, but have a pack under Mitchell. All right, you got it, mister. 2 packs. Mr. Mitchell. Mitchell Shepard. I had a neighbor named Mitchell. He was always up to no good. He was always up to no good. Had a sexy younger sister. It's funny because I had a brother. My brother's 2 years younger than me. We both knew she was sexy. I was like, damn, she's sexy. DNC. Oh, hold on. This Eevee also goes to Derek Withrow. But I don't know. She always was kind of like trouble. You could tell right away. She was like her brother. I don't know why they were like that. Were they like the parents? I don't know. Pack number 2. Oh! We pulled it! It's Pikachu Hyper Rare. Congratulations, Mr. Mitchell. He said he's newer. What's up with these newer guys coming in and sniping all the good stuff? There it is. Amazing Rare Pikachu VMAX. Congratulations, mister. Woo! Beautiful. Just off of 2 random packs, huh? Crazy. I can't believe we did it. Very hot pull. Let's go find your bag. That's the hottest pull of the night, probably. Big Josh says I quit. Some people just stroll right in and snipe. I don't know how. That's amazing. Yeah, I'll just take 2 packs of Vivid Voltage. Snipe. Why, he's not even trying. Amazing, mister. Those are like 1.2K, aren't they? Something like that. Here it is. Mitchell. Wait, that's Mitchell. Yeah, this is Mitchell Shepard. Look at that. The only other card in his bag. The only other card in his bag is Reshiram and Rillaboom. He's had nothing but hot pulls. And now Pikachu VMAX. Unbelievable. God does love some people more than others. That's how it works, guys. Pokey God. They went down to 900? Nice. Mr. Mitchell, I'll grade that for you for 40 bucks if you want. Dontrell Davis says 4 Hibs and 10 Vivid. I need a new bag. Oh, Dontrell, man. You opened 10 Vivid right after this guy. Unbelievable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, cross your fingers. You might pick up some amazing rares anyways. And then 4 Hibs. I need a Hibs 10. Here it is. I'll take advantage of all your moms. My mom? Some of us are getting pretty old. I don't know if you want to be around our moms. They're like grandmas now. One, two, three, four. He says, oh, the snipe. That's right, big snipe. Good luck to Mr. Dontrell Davis. Do I have an ant on me? Feels like I have an ant on me. The ants are coming back in, man. All right, 4 Hibs. Mitchell's like, oh my gosh. Sneep. Mr. Mitchell, if you send me 40 bucks, I'll send him out to grade. Sneep. Sneep. No ants on the cards, mister. I know. Bad ants. Stay out. I don't think they want the cards. I think they're looking around to see if there's any crumbs of food anywhere. You ready? Of course, on the night I ordered 2 Vivid, just how the cookie crumbles. That is exactly how it works, man. Well, at least Dontrell Davis here. How long ago? Look at this. Dontrell Davis and Mitchell Shepard ordered in the same minute. The same minute. 11:18. They both ordered at the same time. And Mitchell Shepard happens to come in before him. Crazy. Heroes Medal. Swoobat. Here's an Aegislash VMAX. It's pretty much the same. Here's Togekiss. Shaman Slugma. That's a Shaman. Here's a Hollow Loogie. He's basically a hit. Coding Energy. And... oh, thank God. Your last pack, Mr. Dontrell, is an amazing rare Celebi. Woo! Imagine that gets sniped from you too, man. That would have been tough, huh? Now, the Hidden Fates could be wild. Could be an SB49. Who knows? You never know. Shiny Magnemite. Okay. Pick up 1 shiny. Oh, here we go. Shiny Lucario as well. He's looking a little thin on the right. But even a 9 of this card will be worth something. Charmeleon. And... nice, Charizard GX. All right, the Hidden Fates treating you right. And this one looks well-centered. Woo! Still pulling some hot pulls. Not all is lost. Mr. Mitchell walks right in and says, I'll take the Pipichu. All right, Dontrell, let's get you a fresh bag. That's the hottest pull of the night, man, that Pipichu. He does not come out very often, does he? Will I be opening your first edition fossil today? No. The way it works, we have to sell all 36 of them, and then we have a special episode where we open all 36 live, okay? So that's how it works. So right now, it looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 packs are sold, which means we have 29 packs to go. So get comfortable. It could be a little while. It could be a month before they're all sold, okay? That's how it works. Gotta sell them all. It's The new slogan, the new Pokey slogan. Mr. God King Lunar's next. He says he'd like 5 Rebel Clash. All right, 5 Rebel Clash. Give me a second. All right. Good luck, mister. Hopefully a Sonya. No stimmy for me. That would have covered 1 month of house payment. Man, I just really hate that random ACL. It makes me really mad, actually. Actually, the very first time they announced stim checks, I was like, okay, how do they work? And my wife announced that, you know, certain people don't get the stimulus checks. I was so mad when I heard it. So stupid. Everyone pays taxes. Everyone pays taxes. The higher earners actually pay a higher portion of the taxes. And they're the ones that don't get the stim checks. That's so frustrating. What do we got? Kaparaja. Woohoo! 2 more packs to go. Kaparaja Full Art. And Hatrem. Woohoo! Mister, I make too much by 6 grand. That's the crazy thing. The crazy thing is you're not even that wealthy at that point, you know? Like, you'll be okay probably, but it's like 1,000 really affects you at that amount. Let's say you earn 74,000. You're still going to get the 1,000? Okay. Jesus. It's so frustrating because people in the middle class are paying most of the taxes anyways. You're paying tons of taxes. I shouldn't say most, but you pay a large portion of it. I'm going to abandon the present and return to monkey. Ah, man. I hate it. Drives me nuts. Here's a great example. Like, my father, he earned probably too much to get the stimulus check, but he works by himself. My mom didn't have a job, and he's supporting like a family of 11 children. Okay? So, you know, if I was a kid again, and my dad didn't get the stim check because of that, that'd have been so stupid. He could have really, really used it. But they don't consider that. They're just like, oh, you earn too much money. You're out of here. You know what I mean? You might have people dependent on you. You might have a sick mother, sick grandma. They're like, you earn too much. Get out of here. Just dumb. God King Lunar. Everyone should have gotten that stimmy. But that would have cost them too much money. The government can't afford to do that, can they? There wasn't rules, LMAO. All right. I'll get off my soapbox. Let's keep opening packs. Mr. Ricardo, he says, 1 pack of Opus 5 for Francis. All right, or Francesca. Opus 5. That would be this one over here. You simping? He's simping for Francesca. So these are the Final Fantasy packs. That's Lightning. And we also have the Cloud packs as well. So there's 2 types of packs, Cloud and Lightning. And let's go ahead and see what Francesca gets. Sneep. So the way these packs work is every pack has a holographic card. Here it is. So Francesca picks up Scholar, who's a common. He's got a C next to the name. And then this last pack could also be pretty valuable, the last card. This is Death Gaze. It's just a, he's considered H, which stands for hero. And heroes are okay. They're like a high rarity, but they're not the top rarity. The top rarity is L for legend. All right, very cool. So that was for Francesca. Let's go find Francesca's bag. Here's Francesca. Man, the D-Box is overflowing. What did I win tonight, says Sergio. A big hug. Next up, we have Derek Withrow, who says, 4 Hidden Fates, 2 wigged. Do I have 4 more Hidden Fates? All right, I'll be right back. Hidden Fates are nearly sold out. Should I refresh them? Should I try to order more? I don't know if I should order more. All right, guys, I'm going to mark the Hidden Fates as sold out. Give me a minute. All right, where's Hidden Fates? Here it is. Sold out. And let's go ahead and open up these last Hidden Fates for Mr. Derek. Mr. Derek. Boop. Rand says, do it in Discord. And let me see what else was part of it. It was 2 wigged as well. So we'll start with the wig packs, Mr. Derek. Did the XY box open already? You talking about Ancient Origin? Yeah, that already opened. That opened a few days ago. We also have a round of rares. That's 5 rare cards. Okay, let me toss this over here. Sorry about that, Mr. Derek. A little bit cold. Let's find out what's in your tin of Hidden Fates. Sneep. And sneep. Sweet. Pack number 1. Lapras Zapdos. He says, oh, I missed it. Rip. Farfetch'd. Koga's Trap. Oh, come on. Oh, gosh. You still got something. It was Swablu. I thought it was going to be a cold tin. Sometimes the tins are perfectly cold. Woo! Very close. Getting nervous, man. Okay, and Derek Withrow is right here. I was getting scared for you. Thank you very much. Juan Garcia, he wants, I'm back for more wig packs. Let's go! Damon says, hey, Mr. Making one more order. Hold off live shipping till my second order of FF. Sounds good. How's it going, Juan Garcia? Pack number 1 is Cramorant. And pack number 2 is Holographic Detective Pikachu. Nice. It's pretty cool. It's better than 6. Here we are. Let me just pop these in here. All these donations, man. Jansen McNeil. What's up, Jansen? Hey, my pending payments cleared the bank today. Was just wondering if you could check if you received the payments whenever you get time. I believe you, Jansen. So let's see what you got, Jansen. It says you got a Shining Legends, 1 Shining Fates, and $48. So what would you like to do about this, Mr. Jansen? I'll set this here. You tell me what you'd like to do. I'll take a look at Johnny Ceruzzi real fast. He says, I need a new box of Max Gold Yugis. All right. Max Gold Yugis. Seeing if Jansen answers. I don't know if he's still watching. Whoop. Tell you what, I'll hang it back up for now. Okay. Johnny Ceruzzi. You ready, Johnny? Mr. Johnny. 4 packs of Yu-Gis. Maximum gold. I enjoy the FF openings. Those cards are pretty sweet. They are cool. They are cool. And I think if you can pull some of the better characters, they probably go for a decent amount. What's up, fan? Here's Beatrice, Lady of the Eternal, and Droll and Lockbird. What? That's not Blue Eyes White Dragon. Pack number 2. Cosmo Dark Destroyer and Super Polymerization. Oh my god. That's not safe for work. Get that Super Polymerization out of my face. Pack number 3. Nurse Dragon Maid and Appaloosa, the Bow of the Goddess. You're going to need some ice for that, mister. Also, mister, if you want to send my 5 packs aside of FF to my second order, you can open one time. Probably better I do it separated, so that there's no confusing. Tour Guide and Sky Striker Ace. Sky Striker Ace. Okay, cool. All of that for Mr. Johnny Ceruzzi. Where are we going to find Johnny Ceruzzi, huh, kitty? I think Johnny Ceruzzi's hiding right here. There you go, Johnny. Thank you very much for opening those. Gregory Morin pops in. He says, hello, mister. Too Vivid. Too Vivid. 2 Max Gold Yu-Gis and live shipping. I have a PSA card that I won from the Wig Packs a while back. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Let's get those Yu-Gis open. Any Garbage Patch Pale Kids? Garbage Pale Kids, not Garbage Patch. I'm thinking of Cabbage Patch. Oh man, I'm getting sleepy tonight, guys. Mister, when you say 40 for the grade, is that for PSA? It sure is. That is a PSA grade. Okay. Only the good ones. Only the good ones. Sneep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, mister, I'm Jansen. Put my extra 48 toward 1 Shining Legends and 2 Opus 4. All right. Opus 4. You got it, mister. So you're going to go right after this guy because you technically have waited the longest with those pending orders. We've got Ampharos. Woohoo! Full art Ampharos. Pack number 2. Just a Flareon. So that's not too bad, actually, from the Pokies. How about these Max Yu-Gis? Elemental Hero and Ash Blossom Joyous Spring. Joyous Spring. That's so joyous. How about this last pack? You're in luck. Blue Eyes White Dragon. All right. We've pulled 2 of these in the last 2 nights. Really nice, mister. Got to get that graded? It's the same deal for grading. I'll send this off for 40 if you want. That's my new grade price is 40. Blue Eyes White Dragon. He says, no way. You did it, man. You pulled 2 of these. You're going to be Blue Eyes White Dragon wealthy, man. It's a great pull. For those of you who didn't know, I think he last sold for like 800 as a 10. It's a really high number. Really high amount. So that's a great pull. We're having some good pulls tonight, huh? Where's that Charizards, though? We haven't pulled Charizards. Can you save that for grading? I sure can. Oh, yeah, you wanted live shipping. So here, I'll leave this here. And that's why you said that. Let me go ahead and grab some. Oh, here we go. I always try to do the Japanese cards for the when I can. Thanks for everything, Ricardo. Have a good night, everyone. Straight chillin'. Are we straight chillin'? Are we super straight chillin'? Gotta keep your socks on. What's up, JGM? GJM? He says so crazy. It is crazy, man. You know, he really doesn't show up that often, right? The blue eyes. So that's pretty lucky. Kitty luck does strike sometimes. Just takes like a really long time. Uh-oh. I'm yawning. That's no good. Uh-oh. God, I feel just print. Why is it so slow? Do it. Be right back. Mr. Gregory. Let me look for a PSA card for you now. Here we go. It is a Toxtricity. Sweet. Plug your eardrums. Oh, are we running out of, we're running low on labels, huh? Now, Gregory Morin's going to require a new bag. That feels kind of flimsy. Not enough cards to support it. So I'll just write your name down here, but I'm not gonna make it look like you actually paid for grading. There we go. Derek says, did I miss my pulls? You might have missed your pulls, Mr. Derek. Try rewinding a little bit in the stream. We did your round with the Hidden Fates just earlier. All right, we have Robin Escobar, who wants one Fossil Custom, and oh wait, before we do Robin, we've got Jansen McNeil. Okay, Jansen McNeil is first. Here's one, and a Shining Legends. So he's going to get 2 Shining Legends, and then he also wants 2 Opus 4. So all this for Mr. Jansen, but before we do this, 2-minute bathroom break. I'll be right back, guys. Bathroom break time. I knew I'd have to go to the bathroom. I drank too much. All right. Feeling way better. Sometimes you just need to go take a pee. So my hands are nice and clean. I washed them in pee. Let's go ahead and get Mr. Jansen's cards opened. All right, Jansen? Let's start, let's snip them all. Sneep. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, Shining Fates. Cinderace. Hot. Look at that Cinderace. Shining Legends. Look out. So these are crazy. Very expensive. He's pulling Mewtwo GX. All right. Whew. It's something. Honestly, graded 10. I think those go for over 100 now. And your second pack, just for Alligator Keldeo. Man, my computer's lagging, so I have to watch on my phone. It sucks. Sorry, man. So that's the Pokemon side of things. How about these Final Fantasy packs? I'm going big on Shining Legends come Wednesday. We've got Ritz. She's a hero. And you see you got holographic Ritz. And you got the Behemoth as well. All right, Ritz and the Behemoth. Out of pack number 2, Bard. Bard's just a common, but you also pick up Ritz. So now you have non-holo Ritz. You got them both. You like these cards? They're pretty cool. It's nice to see something that isn't just Pokemon. Okay, very cool. All that for Mr. Jansen. I like your Ritz. You guys remember the Behemoth from Monster Hunter, right? We were fighting him in Monster Hunter all the time. All right, not Robin, Jansen. Jansen with the J, huh? And where are we going to find Jansen? In the JA box, hopefully? Let's see. Jason, James, Jansen. Mr. Jansen McNeil. Your bag's getting pretty thick. Pretty thick. Okay, cool. Now we have Mr. Robin Escobar, who wants a Fossil Custom and a Shiny Fates. Okay, Robin Escobar. Offer me a fair price on FF Bulk, I'll buy. Well, I don't know. I have some stacked up in ETBs. I guess I do. Would you do $20 for an ETB of bulk? There's Amazing Rare Eveltal for Mr. Robin. Woohoo! Robin, let's find your bag. Like, oh, here we are. Mr. Imagine if no one else ordered Vivid before me and I got that Pikachu. Ah, man, you would have had the best night. Mister, is my turn coming up? I'm about to pass out. Probably not, because I need to refresh. So we are still... Here we go. So Fossil Bag. Robin is going to be number 17. Why do people want bulk? I don't know. Why not? Might be a hidden gem in there, right? I ordered 2 hours ago, says Claude. What? That's a long time ago. Let's see. Did we already open yours maybe and you just missed it? Oh, come on. Oh, I got to hit refresh now. Hold on. Claude, we opened up your Pokemon breeder. Is that what you're talking about? So we already got this. I'm guessing you ordered again. Let me log back in. All right, so I'm logged back in. We just finished helping Robin, right? Oh, I see. You did another order. And guess what? Your order was right after Robin. You honestly really just had to wait. Claude, right above Robin. So you're right there, mister. And also that means you didn't wait 2 hours, I'm pretty sure, because it's getting close to... How long would it have been, actually? I don't know the exact amount, but it wouldn't have been 2 hours. To Darkness and take my Rhyperior as a donation. All right. We'll do it, mister. Oh. Donation time. Here goes. That's why I really don't open Shining Legends. The chases are not worth the price of the packs right now. What? Is he saying the chases aren't worth the price? Mister, that's sacrilege. Laron Lugia. Pack number 2. Rookity. All right. Sorry, mister. Nothing too crazy there. Man, I'm just thinking of Rand mALe not getting to have a stimmy check. We want more stimmies. Stimmies for all. Under the TCC administration, there would be stimmies for all. Claude, Kevin, Jr., and $316. All right, there you go, mister. Kind of hard to see on that card. Oh, man, I'm sitting on my leg, and it feels like my leg's going to freaking break. Got to stop sitting on it. You know, I never sit on the other leg. Maybe I should try sitting on the other leg for once. Whew. JG Entertainment says 6 live custom boosters. So, Mr. GJ Entertainment, it's nice to meet you. You only paid for 5 custom boosters, and Mr. GJ Entertainment, that's a pretty large amount. I'm actually going to reject that for now, right now. You're pretty new, so I'm going to reject that amount for now. I don't know you very well, and let's establish a little more of a relationship before you go so deep on something like that, okay? He says, that's me. What's up, Simply Jennifer? It is Simply Jennifer. Hello, Simply Jennifer. Simply Jennifer, if you want, I typoed. If you want, why don't you come back and buy 1 pack, okay? 1 or 2, how about that? Hey, sent for the bulk live ship on that order. I'm a little confused what you mean by that, Mr. Damon. All right, so GJ Entertainment, you've got all your money back. And if you want to jump back in, you can. You can pick up probably like 2 packs. The wait time won't be so bad either, okay? Because we've caught up with a lot of the orders, so you won't wait too long. Next up, we have James O'Brien, who says 10 Vivid. I think I might need a new hit bag. That's right, you would. 10 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe you can do 2 for her now and refund the rest. I've already refunded the whole thing, I'm afraid. How much for that Blue Eyes White Dragon gold PSA? What grade is it, mister? Oh, the Blue Eyes belongs to Mr. GJM, Mr. Gregory. You are too fast. I got denied on my first purchase, and it was the exact same one as that one. Yeah, there you go. So Marquez says, I'm not like picking people out or anything. And the thing is, when you come in and you make a purchase, if you make a really large purchase of the live custom boosters, I'll generally reject that. Especially if I don't recognize you at all. If you're brand new, there's 2 reasons. It's because, first of all, I want to make sure you kind of understand them really well, like how they work and your pull odds and all that. But 2, I get worried that you'll come in, spend a lot of money on them, and just get kind of like disappointed and, oh, I don't like that, I shouldn't have bought that. So I don't want any buyer's regret. And spending like $100 on the wig packs in one go, you know, you're prone to get buyer's regret unless you were to definitely pull something, you know what I mean? And I can't guarantee that. I don't know what comes next. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Buyer's regret is a real thing, okay, guys? So it's kind of a big deal, too. So whenever I can keep people from having buyer's regret, I try to stop it. But that's on your first order. So if you come in and you've bought a few things and I can tell that you understand how it all works, and you decide you're going to buy, you know, $100 worth of live packs anyways, I'll let you do it later. But not on the first purchase. It's too it's not something I'd recommend for beginners. Open up like a pack of darkness, you know. Dip your toes in the water. Here you go, Mr. James O'Brien. Champion's Path should be everyone's only regret. It's a tough set until you pull that Charizard. If you pull the Charizard, you go, oh, actually, Champion's Path is awesome. So, but that's it. That's the only hot pull in that set. The 2 Charizards are. Rose says, a bit patronizing. Nope, I just been doing this for 2 years. So one thing you don't see that I do see are the nasty messages I get after stream ends when somebody opens like 5 packs for $100 of the like live customs, and they go, I didn't get anything. What was I supposed to get? That is what you get. You get a few hollows because you didn't get a hit. Okay, so you guys don't see the nasty messages. I do. So that's why if you come in here and you try to buy a lot and it's your first purchase, you're just going to get denied. So that's why. All right, let's keep moving. Zacian, amazing rare. Voltorb. Yeah, they don't see the nasty messages. There's people who get real mad, and they'll like threaten. They'll be like, you're gonna have to do this. You're gonna have to do that. So I'm just a little careful with the live customs. But it's just the first orders. There's kind of a pattern. Usually it's people who order a lot on their first order. That's the biggest problem. Here's Fortress. Dialga and Beauty. You will have the same reaction if you had done this for a while. I've just done this for a while. It's not very good first purchase to buy a bunch of custom packs. Shuppet and Pikachu. Buying bucks, Camel Cash, Pelosi payments. Woo! All right. Not too bad, actually. An amazing rare and a Pikachu V. Hey, mister, if you read last super chat, you will definitely understand what I meant. Oh, I'm sorry. I might have missed it while I was talking. I have 3 orders now. Live ship on the last one. Sounds good. Same John, I got lucky in there. Was a bunch of boxes at Walmart when I went. Nice. Pokemons. Must be really hard to find Pokemons at Walmart right now with everyone picking up their stimmy checks. You know what I mean? Stimmy checks and tax returns. Mister, I just need Rainbow Gardevoir and Dreadnought, and now I have the Champion's Path Master Set. The Master Set? Is that like the Master Sword? I think that's like the Master Sword. James O'Brien. James says, rip bulk. Oh, you've got bulk. Hold on, let me take these back out, actually. That's what that means. We're going to take out the hollows and the bulk. Was it this right here? I'm here. Here we go. Perfect. Wow, I grabbed exactly the right amount. Because the next card is an X-White Euro card. Would you blow a Stimmy on Shining Legends or Hidden Fates if you can only pick one? I would definitely go after Shining Legends because I like that set way better. Hidden Fates is okay too. They're both cool. In the long run, though, I think that Hidden Fates was really printed very heavily and Shining Legends was not. So I like Shining Legends because it wasn't as overprinted as Hidden Fates was. There we go. I'm also a big fan of the Shining, the Neo Destiny collection, you know, so that's part of it. Ricardo Marquez, 5 shiny fates, please. I need that, the Zard. Okay. Do I have 5? I've got not 5. So let's go ahead and open up another ETB. This is for Mr. Marquez. I hope both my blue eyes have a shot at 10. Who knows? Hopefully, if even one of them's 10, you got double the odds now. Good luck to Mr. Ricardo. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You guys holding on to Champion's Path. Good luck, Ricardo. I smell Lapras. We got Kyogre. Kyogre. Impidimp. All right, Impidimp. Rust is Sword and Indeedee. Sobble. Did my music pause? No, it didn't. Last pack for Charizard to pop out. Come on, Charizard. Just Rotom. Still pretty good. You picked up 3 hits out of 5 packs. Extremely high pull rate compared to older packs. Too generous, maybe. Too generous? Good question. Mr. Marquez, your bag is insane. Woo! Jonathan Westfall. What's up, Jonathan? 3, Detective Pikachu, mister. You got it. 1, 2, 3. Man, I don't see any orders from Mr. Smallwood. He said he had 3 orders. I didn't see any. 1 and a 2. Good luck to Jonathan Westfall. Magikarp, Bulbasaur, Lickitung, and Mr. Mime on pack number 1. You should add another Pokeball like the Rocket Ball. Yes, that is definitely going to happen. And everyone who has a Master Ball right now, I'm pretty sure you're already working your way to the next tier. Bulbasaur, Lickitung, Jigglypuff, Charizard. There we go. Wow, he just pops out all the time out of Detective Pikachu. Those boosters are probably underpriced. Lovely Charizard for Mr. Jonathan Westfall. And we moved your bag over here. Yes. Sweet. And now we're refreshing. Woohoo! So actually, let me do a big refresh. And then I'm going to do a search for John Smallwood to see what happens. All right, all transactions. Let me scroll down. Just making sure I didn't miss any John Smallwood orders. I don't think I did. Oh, there's a Damon Smallwood order. I see one. I see two. Cool. I see three. Wow. There they all are, just like he said. All right, so Robin Escobar is next. 2 extra wigged for Mr. Robin. Here you go, Robin. Boop. There's Clefable Jolteon. And boop, Misty's Water Command. Mister. I hear Misty's pretty wet. She's got a lot of Water Command. I heard that they were done reprinting Hidden Fates. I mean, I wouldn't bet on it. If I was Pokemon, I'd keep my options open. You pull Blue Eyes for Maximum Gold? Yes, GJM just pulled them. So, Robin. How's it going, Robin? Let's grab your bag. Mister, are you still moving to Puerto Rico with Logan Paul? Oh, man, I shouldn't I? My wife and I have decided to move to Lake of the Ozarks. We're 100% sure we're moving there. It's just a matter of finding the right home that pops up on the market and having the money, which is what I'm building up right now. So anytime you purchase packs, you help contribute to me getting moved. So that's kind of cool, huh? That's pretty neat. Giovanni says 2 custom packs. You got it, Mr. Giovanni. That's Staryu Vaporeon. And whoop, oh, he picks up 10 Shiny Fates. All right, you got it, mister. 2, right? Yep. 10 Shiny Fates. Hey, mister, I once had food. You once had what? How are you going to move everyone's Pokies? Very easily. They'll just be packed up really, really, really well. It won't be hard. They'll probably go into my car, my personal vehicle, and I'll probably drive them there myself. A lot of the other Pokies will probably be put into a moving van. Okay, good luck. Wait, you keep this. Mr. Giovanni. $20 ETB. I know, right? Sneep. Not really, though. It was kind of subsidized, right? Sneep. 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 And sneep. My wife and I were there in the Lake of the Ozarks. Last week we went. We went house shopping there, if you guys didn't know that. That was last week. That's because we don't actually live that far away from it. And that show, Lake of the Ozarks, it's filmed mostly in Georgia. Nobody in Missouri talks like that. With the southern drawl, you're Langford. It's in your blood. You know, nobody really talks that way. They sound like me. I'm just, right? This is the Midwestern accent. We sound like this. And none of the drama's down there. There's not stripper bars everywhere, by the way. Missouri's very boring. That's definitely like a Georgia, I'm guessing it's like a Georgia thing. I don't actually know. Maybe it's a characterization of the South in Georgia as well. I don't know. But it was filmed about 45 minutes north of me. Damn, that's cool, man. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I really find that annoying that they do it that way. Welcome to the Missouri. We're just a bunch of backwater hicks. Oh my God. Rune Rigus. Wheezing. Ooh, here's a good one. Galarian Ponyta. Sweet. South Georgia's not like that at all. They must think somewhere's like that. What is up with these shows? You know, like the 3 billboards in Missouri. It was the same thing. It's like, wow, this is nothing like Missouri. And then I found out the 3 billboards in Missouri was filmed in North Carolina, and the director's from the UK. He's from London. He doesn't even live in the United States. I was like, mother. It's so funny because they make these movies, and then I'm assuming the rest of the country walks away from watching it thinking, wow, that's how it really is down in Missouri. Oh my God, dude. It's nothing like that. But nobody lives here, so you don't know what it's like. He's from London, the guy who directed it, and they filmed it. And I'm pretty sure they filmed it in, it was like some small town in North Carolina or something like that. It's like, Jesus. So stupid. It's like if we flew down to Miami, Florida, and filmed a movie about London. How about that? And I'm from Missouri, and I'm the guy who directed it. So I don't even grow up in London. How am I supposed to know what it's like to be there? You just wouldn't know. And then we named it 3 Billboards in London. Stupid. So dumb. I think it was filmed in Fayetteville, North Carolina. There you go. He's probably right, guys. It was probably Fayetteville, North Carolina. We're just a bunch of rednecks hicks out here in Missouri. Jesus. Mr. Giovanni. It's super annoying. It's like you probably haven't been here long enough to even know. That's how it really is out there. What in tarnation? That's right. It's funny because those places probably do exist somewhere. Yeah, the Midwest accent is nothing like the Southern accent, exactly. And you can drive south into Southern Missouri. I did all the time for Coca-Cola, and my wife and I were just there with the real estate agent in Lake of the Ozarks. Nobody had the accent. Nobody. We all sound like the way I sound right now is how Missourians sound, just like this. And it is absolutely silly that they depict us the other way. Oh well. Oh well. Alexander Hurst, 3 more wiggies, then you can live ship me, Mr. Deployment time. Hopefully I can still watch a bit. I'm overseas. Mr. Alexander, oh man. You're pulling right after Giovanni pulls that hot ETB, huh? Let's see. Jesse and James. I think Giovanni might have sniped it. Galarian Wheezing and... Boop. Wait, you don't all sound like that? Jesse and James again. That's a lot of Jesse and James, man. I reckon we pull a Charizard now. Oh man. Billy Bob, give me some of that moonshine so we can open some Pokemans. All right, Mr. Alexander's ready for the live ship. Here it is. Mr.'s gun rack is going to have a gun rack on it. My gun rack has a gun rack. Doot. Doot. Wow, that's a huge bag. Did he say he had any PSA cards? I can check for PSA cards. I had Moonshine once. You had Moonshine once. Chris bought all the hot boxes. Maybe he did. I don't know. It's pretty wild. Maybe the first wave of boxes were extra valuable or something. Or maybe we just got really lucky on our first wave. People in Southern Missouri could be misconstrued as Southern. I'm from the South and have spent some time in Southern Missouri. Lifestyle not too different. What? All right. Let me go ahead and get this label printed. Maybe I haven't been like to the south of Missouri. I'm not sure. Maybe on the very, very end of the South. Billy Bob, what are you doing with them there Pokemons? You're laying for it. It's in your blood. Oh my God. I'm throwing up. All right, Mr. Alexander, I want to go get your address. I mean, we have places in Missouri that are like in the middle of nowhere, right? So we have places like St. Clair, Sullivan, just really middle of nowhere places, but they still don't talk like they have that accent. But that's true for every state, right? Like you can go to most states and find a middle of nowhere area where people are living in the woods, basically. That's true for most states. Not all states, but like most of them. Mr. 2 Battle Style. Did I miss something? Hold on. No, I didn't miss it. Thanks, mister. I was hoping my luck would finally turn around. Oh my god, Giovanni sniped the heck out of you, dude. Giovanni was like, nope, it's my turn. Alright, I'm checking for an Alexander Hurst PSA card real fast, just in case. Do we have any PSA cards from down there? Let me grab these PSA cards from down here. Sean, Emin, Eric, okay. What are you doing, Wyatt? Okay, we're good. What in the hell's a Pokemon? Sounds like witchcraft. These cards shipped. Hold your ears. Here comes. All right. Who's next? After Alexander Hurst, we have Andrew Clark. What's up, Andrew Clark? He says, how are you doing tonight? 6 McDonald's packs. Please, let's get a Pikachu already. Let's get a Pikachu. New Digimon set is not too bad, to be honest. Digimons. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. People in Colorado talk more southern than people in the south. Really? Really? I have family in Colorado. That's a lie. 2, 3. All right. Sneak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Colorado doesn't exist. Boop. Chimchar, pack number 1. In my small town, they do. In your small town of South Park, we got non-hollow Pipichu. Here's Tepig. I've gone to Colorado and they sound like Californians. Oh, man. New sub! Oh, thanks, Eric. Thank you so much. If you guys are enjoying the content, you should consider helping me out by hitting that subscribe button. The best part is that the subscribe button is absolutely free. It doesn't cost you any Pokecoin. Here's Fennekin. I'm from Colorado, and we have a 0 accent. Nuh-uh, you have the snooty accent. Snooty Coloradans. Coloradians? Coloradans? It's California because Colorado is not a real place. My name is on there. What? What? I've been everywhere in America. Tennessee, Alabama, Georgia, and Florida have the deepest southern accent. Yes, my wife and I were driving down to Florida for a very cheap spring break. It was like a $300 spring break. It was really cheap. Driving our own car to a nasty little motel that cost nothing per night. And it's like one of only 2 vacations we've ever taken with each other in the 7 years we've been together. We need a vacation, guys, my wife and I, real bad. Anyways, we had to stop in one of those, I think it was it Georgia? I think we had to stop in Georgia on the way down, and we went to a Taco Bell, and it was so funny because the lady taking our order had such a strong Southern accent, I almost couldn't understand her. I was like, what are you saying? Did you guys buy naughty food? What's naughty food? But Florida, I didn't remember anyone having an accent in actual Florida, but Georgia, yes. Did you go to Panama City? No, we went, we specifically avoided any of the college towns so that we would have more privacy and more comfort. Yeah, we avoided all those places. Andrew Clark. Here we are. Avoid the crowds, have more private time. Cheaper prices, too, that's the other thing. So the places where everyone parties for spring break, the cost of everything is really high during that time. Sorry, Andrew, you opened all those McDonald's and still no Pikachu. Damon Smallwood. He wants 5 Final Fantasy and live shipping, but he also wants me to hold off on shipping. I already know that. So let's get 5 Final Fantasy. There we go. Can I buy 10 bulks? You're talking about 10 ETB boxes? You probably could. It might take me a while to generate that much bulk, though, okay? I had somebody just buy 12 of them from me, so I'm pretty much out. But I would generate it in probably a few days. Mister, where's the DBZ? The DBS, where is it? Good luck, Damon. Damon pulling Nana Mehigo. That's a rare, huh? And Purum, which is a legendary. You say Oregon, funny. It's Oregon. Oregon. Pack number 2. It's Noel. All right, we got Noel. And Cecil, who's also a legendary. Very cool. Still no Cloud yet? Well, Cloud won't be in this set. Lightning could be in this set. Cloud is in the other set, the Opus 4. Here's Thaumaturge and Glazia Labolus. What the? Can you pull anything good out of the Fortnite packs? Apparently you can. Apparently you can. Can we get Rick and Morty cards on the channel? That's right, Rick and Morty cards are next. Here's Ravager, nice. And Vermilion Bird, I don't even know how to say his whole name. Okay. Ravager, simp. You have evolutions coming soon? Absolutely. Evolutions are on the way. And Red Mage, oh my God. Simp. I'm simping. I met my wife at a campground in Navarre, Florida, between Panama and Destin. We knew each other in high school and just happened to be on this no-name beach town at the same time, 10 years after high school. That's cool. We need Evos. We do. We need so many Evos. I agree. We need all the Evos. So that was for Mr. Damon Smallwood, but he's got more coming. Damon, do you already have a bag? I'm going to go ahead and create you a new bag. Mr. definitely needs to do a flash fire box break, especially with these stimmies coming in. I mean, the box is going up in price by so much. I could do one. I don't know. You wouldn't like my price because I don't actually want to spend one of my flash fire boxes. Some things I really would like to. I'm not trying to. Let me explain. I'm not trying to give up my collection. I'm trying to sell off a portion of my collection, but I'm not trying to give up, you know, some of the finest pieces of my collection just to move, because I can wait a year to move. It's not going to kill me, but I could. So I'm trying to build up a nice down payment for moving, but, you know, flashfire boxes are pricey, man. Your stimmy comes the 17th. Sweet. Jesse Salinas is here and wants 1 shiny fate snipe. All right, Jesse Salinas. Good luck, Jesse. Jesse's waited a while for this moment. You're willing to sell Fossil First Edition, but not Flashfire? I am. I've got 2 more fossil boxes, and I've got 2 flash fire boxes. Yeah, Mega. All right. That's a big snipe, man. Snipe. Mister, 2 battle style. Sounds good, mister. I don't know what you mean by that. Are you saying you ordered 2? So if you ordered 2 battle style and you're waiting, you just gotta wait your turn, okay? There's a bit of a line, and eventually it'll be your turn. All right. Eric Guzman. Live shipping, sir, and I think I have 2 slabs as well. Not sure if I have any more. Thanks. Going to sleep now. Mr. Eric, opting for the live shipping. Awesome. That makes me happy. Because we got to clean this table up a little bit, you know? Oh. Actually, we should have his address already. I believe I've shipped Eric before. Yep. Print. Oh, why does it do that? So there's a little box you have to check to give people their tracking number, and for some reason, it's automatically leaving it unchecked lately. I don't know why it's doing that. That's so dumb. Of course I want to send them tracking. Why would I ever not want to send them tracking? Normally it's automatically checked, so I don't know why the software is now unchecking it. It just makes no sense. God, the software is so buggy. I hope they do like a major software update pretty soon. All right, so Eric Guzman mentioned he has some PSA slabs. Let's see what Mr. Eric Guzman's got. Eric Guzman has the Entei that he just pulled today. And nice, man. He's got a PSA 10 Dragon Pulp. PSA 10 Dragon Pulp. All right, Kitty, I got it wrapped up. I'm going to be using the tape. Hold your eardrums. Oops. Eric Guzman, your live ship. Whew. How much would you sell the Flash Fire packs for? Well, I could comfortably sell them at $333. Anything below that, and I probably wouldn't sell them. Because honestly, I'm probably just going to, yeah, I just probably wouldn't sell them, is the truth. So Alex Veneration's next, and he says, one last live custom. You got it, Alex. You guys remember like a month ago when they were 100? And people were like, this is overpriced. Boop. Oh, really? One live custom, and he got it. What is it? PSA 6, number 62. I don't know if we can allow this. All right, and that is a gray stamp Sandshrew. How cool, actually. So this is from first edition base set, and he's got a gray stamp there. See? The stamp is gray. And probably because the ink didn't apply very well, and so they actually refer to that as a gray stamp. Some people collect gray stamps. How cool is that? Yep, and that's a card from base set too. That's actually really cool. This card will probably always have value. Curspot said the printer ran out of ink. There you go. Curspot knows. Lance Weiss. What's up, Lance? 1 shiny fates, 1 opus. I need a new bag. For Mr. Lance Weiss. Here's the shining fates. And the opus 4. All right, here we go. Let's see what your pulls are. Lance Weiss. Steep. Let's see. The Cloud Pack you pick up. Yo, man. He's a common. And Shantoto, which is a legendary. Very cool. I'd have played some Final Fantasy sometime. I played 1 Final Fantasy. It was really cool. I was like, wow, this is a lot better than I thought it'd be. And then I never played another Final Fantasy. And back here we've got more Peko. All right. We'll toss this up here. I generally don't know why you have Final Fantasy. Because Final Fantasy is the best. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Lance, let me get you a baggie. Honestly, all the people giving me trouble about Dragon Ball Z, you guys are definitely making me not like Dragon Ball Z. So we might not just carry it because you guys won't stop pestering me about it. Here goes. Lance, I don't actually have to carry anything other than Pokemons. Pokemons are what we sell. The other stuff is just for fun, but you guys are honestly making it not that fun. Lance Weiss. Damon Smallwood. He says 5 more, opus 5. You got it, Mr. Damon. Mr. Damon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here goes. Sleep. Digimons are fun, though. I love the Final Fantasy packs. You don't have to love them. Yeah, nobody has to love them. It's just, holy Jesus, like, we get it. You like Dragon Ball. Let's see what we got. Ranger and Carbuncle. About to buy this box of Fortnite packs that's been on this Walmart shelf for weeks since you said you can get good stuff out of them. He's about to get Fortnite Mister. What do we have here? Luso and Alodai? I think it's pretty entertaining. We can open a variety of stuff. I agree with that. What do we have here? Phoenix. Oh, nice. So Phoenix is going to be a legendary. See the L? And the legendaries are really rare. And you also managed to get it to show up as an actual holographic. So this would be a valuable card that you would consider grading. And Area. Nice. Oops. Let me go grab some more penny sleeves, okay? Mom, Mister won't sell what I want him to sell. I know, it's kind of crazy. It's crazy. It's interesting. This isn't like selling candy bars, is it? So I think part of the deal with selling cards from a collectible set, not only do you sell it, really you also promote it. You know what I mean? So when I show people like something like this, and they go, "Ooh, that looks kind of nice," they go, "Maybe I want one." And for people who are invested in a particular collection, let's say Dragon Ball Z, really it's in their interest for me to sell those cards because then I'm promoting the cards that they're invested in. And I get that. And, you know, I'm not that a big of a fan of Dragon Ball Z. But really, I was just going to sell it, you know, just to sell it. But, man, they won't leave me alone about it. And it actually makes me not want to sell it. Here goes. We've got Papalymo and Tella. I pulled a Black Knight from a $1 pack from Dollar Tree. Nice, man. DBS TCG is a Ponzi scheme. Teasing me a little bit. Thancred. Yeah, I tease NFTs and Bitcoin as being kind of like a Ponzi scheme. Mister, we need DBZ cards now. Can we have a look at that beautiful beast, Dark Charizard PSA 10, up close? He is kind of put away right now. but we will definitely show them off when it's time to get all the pulls out, okay, for the large. We'll try to show them off soon. So that was for Mr. Damon Smallwood. Thank you, Damon. Yeah, so I think my point is just that there's people trying to enjoy this other set, Final Fantasy, and it's almost like the Dragon Ball Z guys can't accept that there might be something other than Dragon Ball Z that's beneath Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon that you might collect. But I already did the research. There are people opening this, putting money into this, grading them. So don't belittle one set because you like yours and then tell me I have to sell yours. You're going to make me get, you know, I'm a naturally disagreeable person, so you're going to make me not want to work with you. You see what I'm saying? So don't do that. Don't put down Final Fantasy because you prefer Dragon Ball Z. That's not smart. You're making me not want to promote Dragon Ball Z. Ricardo Marquez. He says, 1 fossil custom booster for Pajar. Oh, very nice, man. How about that? Very kind of you, Mr. Marquez. Buy Digis or I leave. Do it. Too pushy. 18 is Ricardo. Mister, how do you like Force of Will? All right, we're getting waifu cards ASAP. Where's those waifu cards? I've been watching Sao and it's been getting me back into anime TCG. You know, I've thought about focusing on card sets that just have sexy waifus and that's it. But mister, if you want money, you should sell all cards. Well, I do want money, but I want to have a good time too. So like I said, I don't need to offer Final Fantasy at all or Yu-Gi-Oh! Like you guys would then just spend that same money you would have spent on this, you probably would have spent it on Pokemons. It doesn't really affect my, let's say it doesn't really affect the amount of orders I receive in a day. I receive the same number. And if it does affect the orders, it's just by a little bit. So I can just completely ignore all other hobbies and focus just on Pokemon. Same with coins too, by the way. I don't have to touch coins at all. So I do it just for fun, but you guys are somehow making it unfun. So don't do that. Don't do that. Offer only Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, I'm sorry. I said R. Marquez. Let's say R. Marquez gifting it to Mr. Pajar. Wow, that's really nice of you, Mr. Marquez. Sorry about that. I was distracted and running on autopilot. Next up, we have Mr. Shazox. What's up, Shazox? 3 Shiny Fates. Oh, man, I'm going to make the book fall over. Mister, it is Elijah. What's up, Elijah? Hey, mister, would you buy raw coins? I do have some raw coins, yeah. Like this one. Ooh. I kind of like them graded, though. I like the encapsulated ones. Oh, here's the Charizard right here. I thought it was put away. I'm sorry. The Charizard's right here. Here it is. We got PSA 10 Charizard. Looking very spooky. And PSA 10 Dragapult from Rebel Clash. So there they are. I'm sorry. I thought for some reason I put them in the Charizard box and put them away. Offer My Little Pony or else. My Little Pony. Good luck, Shazox. Sneep. Just stop pestering about not having the set you want. Sneep. Yeah, don't be too pushy about it. I think what bothers me, though, is it's not even the pushiness. It's when somebody else is trying to enjoy a card set that they're interested in. So Damon was trying to open up some Final Fantasy, and you're basically trash-talking it. But here I am. I want to offer Final Fantasy, so don't trash-talk something I'm offering. That's not a good idea. Do you trade vintage raws for graded PSA? Looking to finish my set of Neo Destiny and some Legendary Collection reverse holos. Are you looking to give me your raw cards in exchange for slabs? Or are you telling me you'll give me slabs for raw cards? Because if you're going to give me raw cards for slabs, I would probably consider that. There we go. There's Crobat and Yveltal. Wheezing. All right, Wheezing. And pack number 3. Mr. Umbreon fan, I probably would never do that. Trade my raw cards for already graded slabs. And actually, you probably understand why, because that's why you're looking for that sort of trade. Well, I probably could trade your raw cards, but probably not the ones you're looking for. All right, that's for Shizooks. Mr. Shizooks. I will give you already graded slabs for the raw ones. There's a sort of balancing act to that, so I guess it would depend on the deal. But it's very rare for somebody to walk in and ask for that kind of trade. But usually they're looking for that trade when they think that they can use the higher value in a PSA slab to trade for a raw card that they understand the grade on already. Mr. Juan Garcia, he says, one last wigged pack. You got it, mister. Here goes. Boop. Oh man, you got a hot one. That's why it didn't pop out right away. Garchomp Giratina, take a look at that. Hey, that's kind of fancy. Grapple-locked full art and EVV Max. Don't need to be minty raws. What? So this is for Juan Garcia. Okay, maybe I just misunderstood. Sorry. I might have misunderstood. That's a pretty good pack, mister. So that pack there was a pack where it was an actual hit, but it was just raw cards. So that's something that I'm doing a little more of. Now we have a bill from Zori Geeston where it's $800 pending. I'm gonna go ahead and cancel that. I don't know why you sent me a bill for $800. I realized I can't afford the $800 for the pack. I would please like to have a refund. I'm very sorry for wasting your time. It will not happen again. So I think what happened is Mr. Zori, he realized that there would be a long wait time before the packs are opened, and he's backing out now. So I think that's what's going on. So give me a second. Zori, I'll help you with that. We'll get you refunded anyway, so let's figure that out. You don't have to, you had time to refund that. Let's figure it out. I think you had the money for it because today you were asking me if I would go ahead and open it. I think what you mean to say is you don't want to wait a long time. So you'd be a little honest, but that's okay. I'd still give you a refund. So it's still pending, mister. Right here, look at this. Pending. So I can't refund it to you. And then you tried to bill me for money. Mister, you're all over the place. So, Mr. Zori, when it's no longer pending, we will get it refunded to you, okay? All right. So we will get it refunded to you when it's no longer pending. And let me jump back into the list. To be honest, that sounds like a scam. It does sound a little scammy. It's probably not a scam. That's just how PayPal is. He probably just is desperate to get the $800 back because he wants instant gratification from maybe something else he'd like to buy. So, and PayPal's being the way PayPal is. So I don't think it's a scam. Let me get that bill canceled, though. Are you sure that you want to cancel this money request? Yes. All right. Dontrell Davis. What's up, Dontrell? He says, you opened 6 more Vivid than you needed to, so here's the rest of the money, and send my best card to PSA, says Dontrell. Really? I'm sorry. Dontrell, that's really nice of you. I didn't realize I'd even made the mistake. Here we go. Send your best card to PSA, huh? Might be this Charizard right here. Yeah, definitely the Charizard. So, Mr. Dontrell, I think the Charizard has a shot at a 10, and he's going to go for multiple hundreds of dollars as a 10. So we're going to be sending him out. Thanks for clearing that up, man. You really nice of you. I don't know how I made the mistake in the first place. Yeah, I think the other guy is just looking for a little bit of instant gratification. And he's trying to get that money back as soon as possible. It's kind of interesting because he said it cleared, though, didn't he? Earlier, he said that the money had cleared. But it had not. Let's get a free pack for Mr. Dontrell Davis. Here you go, Dontrell. Oh, Dontrell Davis, that's the best free pack of your life. There you go. Thanks for being honest with me, man. Woohoo! Hey, mister, what's your favorite Pokemon Game Boy game? My favorite Pokemon Game Boy game. Oh, definitely, definitely Silver was the first one that I owned, so that's the one that's most special to me. Of course, I played Blue, but I had to play that on a friend's Game Boy, and he snuck it to me. Okay, let me put this away. That was a really lucky gift pack. Mr. Damon says, for ETB book, Final Fantasy. All right. Mr. Damon. Damon, these will have to be shipped after the live stream, but they will be shipped in short order, okay? I'm playing Fire Red right now. You guys like Pokemon Pinball? I love Pokemon Pinball. Okay, next up is Theo Lang, who says, Mister, let's get my Tyranitar graded. Glad to see you're offering grading again. I sure am. Theo Lang. Good luck on your grade. Oh, here it is. Remember the pinball that came on school computers? The old Microsoft pinball. Under games. Theo Lang, P1. Derek Withrow says, 10 Champions Path, 1 wigged, I have a bag. So the only problem with that order is I'm pretty sure I don't have 10 Champions Path anymore. Let's go look. Pretty sure we're sold out of Champions Path. I'll check the other room. I'll be right back. Yep, Champions Path is sold out. Furthermore, I'm getting our last box of Shining Fates ready, and then we're sold out of that too. No more Champions Path. So, ooh, excuse me. What I do have, I've got these Champion Path right here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9. So it's only one pack short. And I'll get that Charizard anyways for you if you want. Here's a Charizard. And how much were we selling these for? I was going to offer a substitute for the 10th pack. Champions Path. So I'll offer a Shining Fates for pack number 10 if you don't mind. And now I'm going to go mark the Champion's Path as sold out. Should I restock Champion's Path? I don't even know. I don't even know. Let me read his order one more time. And 1 wig pack, he says. Okay, 1 wig pack. Pull in a round of rares. Now for your 10 packs, let's get them steeped and opened. He says, yeah, perfect, man. Woo. Can't believe we sold out of Champion's Path. I had a huge, huge pile of these when it first launched because I thought that we were going to sell it super fast. But it turned out nobody really wanted it. It turned out, once it came out, it turned out people didn't like the pull rate in the set. So it took us all the way to just now to sell down on it. And this whole time I didn't have to restock Champion's Path. So for the first time, I might be restocking it since release. Nice. There's Dreadnought full art. It looks like my music just paused. Chomp's Path. Nobody wanted it. I mean, they did. But it wasn't the biggest deal, you know? You had like Hidden Fates was still selling better than it. Hidden Fates was selling better than it, and then Vivid Voltage came out, and all anyone wanted was Vivid Voltage. We've got Marnie Hatterene. So this set has been kind of unpopular. I guess I should keep a little bit of it in stock in case someone wants some. We got Absol Eldegoss. All right. Remember walking into a Radio Shack? Dude, Radio Shack was so going to go out of business. Every time I went there, I'm like, what the hell is this place? We had a Radio Shack at the mall, and we had a Radio Shack you could walk into that was like near the mall. So you could go into either one, and they were both so boring when you walked in. They'll have like these off-brand computer robots you could buy and like game pads. And oh, what do we have? Hop. All right. So we got 2 full arts out of here, Hop and Dreadnought. But yeah, the stuff, it was just for like, you could get like some computer parts, I guess. What did you actually buy in a Radio Shack? You know what I mean? We would look around. My dad would never buy anything. That's how I knew it was sucked too, by the way. If my dad didn't want to buy anything from Radio Shack, it had to have been boring because my dad loves to buy stuff. All right. Woo! A typical Champion's Path box. There was no Charizard this time. That was a whole case, by the way. That was a full sealed case of Champion's Path that did not have a Charizard in it. A whole sealed case, because I only had sealed cases of it because of the way I bought them. I was real worried people would just pick out the Charizards out of a sealed case and then sell off the remaining boxes. So I only bought sealed cases. And, yep, that was a whole sealed case with no Charizard. Pretty interesting. Thank you so much, Derek Withrow. Man, you went really deep, Derek Withrow. Pretty cool, man. It's very entertaining, and I appreciate it a lot. Whew. I remember would go watch the TV in the home theater section. Jorge De La Torre says, 2 battle style packs. You got it, Mr. Jorge. Let's get a little bit of blue, and we'll get a little bit of red. Okay, blue and red. See, Mr. Jorge, you see why we have the Please Ship channel is so that people can build their bag up a little more. Because when they first buy, they might think, all right, now I need shipping right away. But then they come back and they buy more and more and more. Unfortunately, these 2 rounds were cold. So Mr. Jorge De La Torre, they were all cold. No hollows, no full arts, no Vs. That's tough, man. I'm sorry about that. Luckily, it wasn't too many packs, though. Did you guys have the little rat racers, the little mini RC card that could customize like crazy? I remember remote control cars being a big deal for me. That was a common toy that my parents would buy for us is something like that. And I remember one time we had that track you would set up, and then you'd put a car on it, and you'd have like a remote control, and you'd click a button down on the remote control, and the car would zip around that racetrack super fast because it was like electrified or something like that. But the cars would like fall off too because they'd go too fast. And so my brother and I, we had like a Batman and Joker one where there was a Batman car and there was a Joker car, and you could race them around the track. It was actually a pretty cool toy. Even today, I think it is pretty cool. Andrew Clark, he says, okay, I got the cold ones out of the way. Hot pulls only now. 6 McDonald's with the Pikachu. All right, let me go get some more McDonald's. Most of the gifts we had came straight from like our grandparents or our aunts and uncles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here you go, Mr. Andrew. Good luck. Man, I must have like a bazillion Pokemon stickers. Oops. I just throw all the stickers away. I almost feel like I could hire someone to go through my trash pile and pick things out to sell. Because like all this just gets tossed and... Well, I don't know if that has value. What else is in here? Oh, maybe it doesn't have any value. I thought these used to come with stickers. Was that only the first wave of them? Maybe it was only the first wave. Yeah, the McDonald's packs I got when they first came out had stickers. Maybe the stickers have to be added. Okay, Andrew, are you ready? Steep. Anybody remember biker mice from Mars? I do not. Sneep. I remember the SpongeBob one. Popular toys. How about the Dr. Dreadful? Do you guys remember Dr. Dreadful? It was like a food toy. You would make candy. Fennekin. That was one I had. Dr. Dreadful. You'd make little gummies and stuff like that. He says, what? Yes. The candy always tasted terrible, by the way. It was never good tasting candy. So I said, what am I eating? Snivy. Yep, and Street Sharks, little gummy bugs. Yep, it always tasted bad. That's right. It always tasted really kind of like just straight chemicals. Never tasted like a yummy candy. It's always pretty gross. Score Bunny. It's like Easy Bake, but for boys. Whoop. Cyndaquil. Oh, man, that Pikachu's just not showing up. Law Mistress Funny, Street Sharks. I remember Street Sharks. Since we were homeschooled, we could watch TV and get away with it, so we really didn't miss too many shows. Although, mostly what you'd watch is like, what was her name? Nancy? It was The Nanny. There we go. The Nanny, Price is Right, Judge Judy. Man, Judge Judy. I loved Judge Judy. She was the best. So you could watch all that stuff because you were homeschooled, and that meant you could watch that instead of doing your work, your school. Whose Line is it? That was more like a nighttime show, I'm pretty sure. Jack Gray. Hello, Jack. Hey, mister. Just one McDonald's pack. I have a thin bag. I also received an email that you sent my bag internationally. Just double checking if you sent my slab as well. I think you did because I mentioned it. I'm pretty sure I did, Jack. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, Jerry Springer. Jerry Springer. Man, I remember that. We were forbidden to watch Jerry Springer because the girls would flash their boobs. But on, like, daytime television, it was always completely blurred out. However, it was still the concept of it. My parents were completely against it. They were like, that is filth. You know what I mean? So they were like, don't watch that. You're not allowed to watch that. And then my oldest sister, she was always really rebellious. She would turn it on because she was curious, and I'd watch it. I'm like, oh man, if we get caught, we're dead. Yeah, Jerry Springer. If we get caught watching this, we are dead. And we'd be watching. So the homeschooling would take place in the downstairs of our home in the basement, in a little room that got converted into a schoolroom. It had desks and everything. It had a little TV. That's where we'd watch from. And that, by the way, that little TV is where I saw my first naked lady. So it was the first time I saw a naked woman was on that television, like actually naked. It was like a rated R movie. And once again, it wasn't me. It was my older sister. She was the one who turned it on. My parents were like, don't watch this movie. And so, of course, as soon as they're gone, she runs and grabs it and turns it on. She's like, we're going to watch this movie. So anyways, yeah, that downstairs television in the schoolroom, and we'd watch TV on that all the time, and we were always terrified we were going to get caught watching television because you'd get in really bad trouble if you were watching it when you're supposed to be working, which is basically always, I mean, that's when we were, if we were in the classroom, is because we're supposed to be working, but we'd be watching television. Remember when they buried the Undertaker? What? I do not remember that. Jack Gray. Girls Gone Wild on E-Channel. There you go, Jack. New bag. I'll place you back up here. John Ailman is next. 5 shiny star, mister, and 1 vivid. All right. So I'll grab the vivid from the other side of the pile. And 5 of the shiny stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Married with Children. That was a nighttime show for me. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. The guy had like a redhead wife or something like that. Married with Children. Roseanne. What was that old dinosaur TV show? There was like a TV show where all the characters were in dinosaur suits. I don't remember that one. I vaguely remember that one. I might have been too young. I'm pretty sure I remember it. Home Improvement. Oh man, Home Improvement. Here goes. Good luck to Mr. John. John Ailman. It was called Dinosaurs. Oh, crazy. Here's a Rillaboom. Okay, Rillaboom. Sobble. It was always a blue star covering the nip. Okay. Boltund and Yveltal, huh? Not the mama, Littlefoot. Yeah. You know, when I first watched the Land Before Time, I didn't fully understand why everyone found it so sad. I had to watch it again when I was a little bit older to realize the mother was dead and all that. I was like, oh, that's sad. Kung Fu. And we've got Minchino. Big Brother Uncut. What? Yep, that's a full art Lapras. What else we got? One more. Urshifu and shiny, not Decidueye. What's the middle? I never remember the middle. Dartrix? Dartrix. Shiny Dartrix. And then finally in your Vivid, picking up Galarian Stunfisk. Talk about sad is what happened to that little girl voice actor. Oh yeah, the girl who played Ducky, you know, the little green dinosaur, she got murdered by her father in a drunken rage or something like that. Murdered by her father. She was a successful voice actress. She had a future. She was a successful voice actress in a major movie, and then she gets murdered by her drunk father. It's just crazy to think about. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. What the is wrong with you? Why can't people just be normal? He says, WTF, when did that happen? I don't know the exact time it happened, but it did happen. It happened when she was a little girl. She didn't even get to grow up. How about that? Tammy Lowe is next. Tammy says, wee, 5 Shiny Fates and 5 Opus 4. All right. Shiny Fates and Opus 4. Did I bring any? Let me go. Oops. Let me go get those Opus 4. Or, I'm sorry, the Shiny. I'm a little worried we're going to run completely out of Shiny here. Land Before Time. Who does that to their own daughter, too? That's why I don't understand. You just got to be a real big piece of... You know what I mean? Just a little kid. It's like that guy, Chris, whatever his name was, who was in Colorado. You guys know who I'm talking about. He's fighting with his wife, wants to hook up with the hot chick. So he decides, you know what I need to do? Murder my wife and both of my baby girls. What the... Broken in the head. That's all I can think. That's why people come up with concepts like Satan and stuff like that for guys like him, man. X-Files used to scare you? My sister loved X-Files. I thought it was boring. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What's his name? I don't remember his name. This happened very recently. The guy who murdered his daughters lived in Colorado, lied about it on national television. Where's your daughter, sir? Oh, I don't know. I hope they come back. I bet. And then his parents are like, oh, we forgive him. What the? We forgive you. Jesus. Jesus. And later they made it like a Netflix special too. Of course, we had to watch it again. Chris Benoit, the WWF wrestler? Who are you talking about? We're talking about the guy who killed his 2 daughters just recently. It was like 2 years ago, yeah. And his name was Chris Watts. Thank you very much. It is Chris Watts. Killed his 2 daughters. Crazy. His neighbor caught it on. His neighbor caught some of it being done on a doorbell camera. He didn't see the actual murders, but he can see Chris loading something heavy into the seats of his car. Different murder named Chris. Maybe don't name your kid Chris. He might be a murderer. All right, Tammy, you ready? You got roly-poly on your first pack. Pack number 2. Poltergeist and Crobat V. His neighbor knew. What's up? Well, there was like this creepy video that made it to YouTube. And it's like his neighbor had submitted the video to the cop, basically. He was showing the cop the video. And at the same time, you know, while he's showing the cop this video, there is a recording going on. So we can see Chris Watts's, you know, expression. Oh, right. It's the police officer's body cam. That's where we're watching from. And Chris Watts, you could tell he's freaking out when this video is being shown by his neighbor. The neighbor's like, what is he loading into his car here? You know what I mean? Chris Watts gets super nervous right away. Like, oh, they know. What else is on this camera? Yeah, it was pretty wild. My wife had she couldn't go to sleep after she watched it. She was all messed up by it. I'm like, this is interesting. She's like, no, it's not. Turn it off. And the Opus Force, thank you, Tammy. I did forget. My brain is getting pretty slow right now. So your pulls aren't too bad. You pick up these 2 Full Arts, Crobat, and Delmise, and then out of 5 packs, Poltergeist, Roly-Coly, and Reshiram. It's kind of standard. No Charizard still. Where's that Charizard? And the Opus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. There's a body language video about Chris Watts. Rip all Chris's in chats. I'm trying to get comfortable in this chair. It's really uncomfortable. How far? 4 o'clock? Hey, guys, let's stop taking orders at this point. We're pretty late. We're pretty late into this. So I'm calling no more orders at this point, guys. I'm calling an end to it. Anyone who still has an order, we'll take care of those, okay? So we probably have a good half hour of work left. Sneak. Dude, my girlfriend's friend was killed in Phoenix. Her boyfriend who killed her took her body and her sons with their dogs to a different state and buried them in the car. I don't have a PayPal account. Hopefully gonna make one later. What do we got? Scholar, but he's got some serious print lines. What the heck? And Azul. Pack number 2. We've got, oh, Oh, I thought that could be Cloud. So that's Shantoto and Alexander, who is a hero rarity. Any print lines on this one? This one looks a little better. Scholar had a bunch of print lines. Marlboro and Edgar. Edgar's an H. Are you into paranormal? Did we sell any more fossil packs? Well, the fossil customs have been selling, but no more fossil packs. Here's Goblin and Go-Go. Goblin looking pretty sus. He says, hey, girl. Last pack. Sabin and Strago. No Cloud in these packs, huh? We'll get them next time. Arrested him, got a warrant, found him. Y'all in cahoots. You're in cahoots. All right, Miss Tammy. Tammy, I know you got a large bag. Did we move your bag out already? Here it is, Tammy Lowe. Oh my God. Tammy. Wait till those stimmies hit, then those fossils are going to fly into people's bags. So people haven't all received their stimulus checks, huh? Very interesting. Stimmies. Okay, let's see what's next. I'm going to go ahead and refresh. We're at the refresh point in the list. I think we're waiting on one more order from Damon Smallwood before we get to his live shipping. Most people won't get theirs until Wednesday. If you could, I would appreciate, but you don't have to, says Varix. Stimulating. What? After Tammy Lowe, we have Johnny Ceruzzi. He says, hey, mister, one fossil custom booster, one live custom booster. You got it, Johnny. So here's the live. Pulling Chansey Coughing. I can see that the last to order is Mr. Alex. And for the fossil custom, here it is. We're going to say 19 Johnny Ceruzzi, right? I almost said Tammy. Wow, we got through this pretty fast. 19 already. All right, and Johnny Ceruzzi, here's your bag. Jesse Salinas, one Rebel, one pre-grade. I don't have much good ones. Well, let's see if we can get you a good one in one shot. Come on, Jesse Salinas. I'm rootin' tootin' for you. Surskit. Oh. Oh, man, Surskit. Whoop. Let's go ahead and grab Jesse Salinas' bag, which I think is this one. You ready for the pre-grade? Here comes the pre-grade, Miss Jessie, or Mr. Vikavolt. Vikavolt looks nice. Those are just hollows. This looks pretty nice as well. Rillaboom. Surskit is just hollows. Snom. Looking a little thin on the bottom. Yeah, he's probably a 9. Greedent, thin on the left. Copper-Raja looks thin on the left. He's too off center. He's too off center. Here's a Skyla, Aeron, Charmander. You could actually grade this, but he's looking a little thin on this corner up here. Matang, Mega Tyranitar, huh? So this is a big one. Oh, that one looks good. Be sure to grade the Mega Tyranitar. That's actually worth grading. Relicanth, Rowlet, Thwackey, Frostmoth, Rillaboom, and Didi, who's real thin on the left. Okay, you're right. You got a lot of hollows in here, but that Mega Tyranitar, if it grades 10, is a big deal. I don't know how much he goes for, but probably a few hundred. Okay, cool. And you got a Squirtle keychain. Sweet. That gets shipped out when your bag gets shipped out. Damon Smallwood. Mister, liking these Final Fantasies packs. This is my last order, I swear. 10 Final Fantasy. So, I think he's opening up Opus 5 with that amount. Alright, you got it, mister. 10 Opus 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Let's snip them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So what I'll do, Mr. Damon, you're going to be receiving 2 boxes, one with the ETBs, a second one with another ETB in it of your actual bulk and your hit pulls there, okay? So that's how we'll end up doing it. What do we got here? Ingus and Ramza. That's a legendary, the Ramza, huh? Legendary Ramza. Pack number 2. Royal Ripeness and Calbrenna. We got a top star. That's true. We pulled a top star tonight. That's very cool. Ooh, man, I'd buy the heck out of Dark Souls TCG. Triton. No, I'm sorry. Tryon. Tryon Knight. He's considered a rare. And Vermilion Bird, which is considered a hero. Next pack, we have Celestia. I'm sorry, I'm terrible with these names. And Edward. You know, if I'm just going to be giving you bulk, I'm going to set these down into the bulk. I'll let you leave them up on your own time. Celestia. We're going to go after the hollows primarily. Hey, there you go. Wool. So I think Wool Legendary is the most expensive card in this set. This Wool Hero. Royal Ripeness. Somebody said that earlier. Somebody had done a little research on it. Here's Leviathan and Wool once again. It's Wool. There's a legendary Wool in here somewhere. Penelo and Adele. Okay, Adele. Fisher's just a common, and Star Sybil. So that's kind of like a cold pack. 2 more packs left. Kalia Shival and Phoenix. That's a legendary Phoenix. I'll sleeve up the legendary Phoenix, actually. And then finally, Razzler. And there it is. That's the legendary Wool. You want the hollow version of that. Mister, how's the large custom looking? Large custom's moving along kind of slowly tonight. Not too many people bought in. I think it's close to halfway done. Okay, so I'm going to take this bulk. I'm set it on top of the bulk pile. And when I ship your cards, I'll give you that bulk pile, okay? We're not going to ship it live. We're going to ship it after the live stream. But you're in line to go next for the shipping, okay? So you won't wait. Mr. Damon, damn, he went real deep on the Final Fantasy. Very cool, man. Alex Veneration leaves one more message. While my cards and slabs are still with you, I'd like to offer you a new trade. Shine slab for 2 shiny fates and 2 McDonald's. 2 shiny fates and 2 McDonald's. I might take you up on that trade, but I'm so tired, mister. Let's think about it tomorrow. I'm super tired. I'm just going to hit refresh one more time. I mean, I do need slabs, so I'll probably accept something like that. I've never been so invested in a trading card stream in my life. Very cool, man. So Mr. Juan Garcia says 2 last wig to make it an even 100. Okay, let's do it. Juan Garcia, you're going to pick up these Ancient Origins and Unalolan Ninetales. Can you still ship out my other slabs and cards, though? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And I need to do that for you. Here you go, mister. So these, you can leave these sealed if you want to send them out to grade, or you can open them up. I'm going to place it up there for now. And I'm so exhausted. That's going to be the end of the stream. Mr. Juan Garcia, you can tell me later if you'd like to open them, but I think I'm going to go ahead and go lay down because I'm feeling so tired. So I want to thank you all for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to leave a... He says rip them. Oh, let's do it. It'll just take 2 seconds. Let's do it. Let's get it done. You want to rip them? Let's rip them. I'm Wreck-It Ralph. But after this, I go to sleep. Sleep. Trying to escape out of here. Very tired. I'm like trying to keep my eyes open. Okay, what do we got? Eco Arm. That's not the hottest pack. Come on, Eco Arm. What are you doing, man? So that would have been a good pack to grade, probably. How about this pack? And Oddish. I'm sorry, mister. Those were some cold, ancient origins. Mister. Awesome stream, mister. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. And for hanging out and having conversation. And, whew. Another awesome stream. Good night and all, and thanks for your hard work. No problems. Yeah, have a nice night, everyone.